Yo, good morning. Let me hop in the space or in the VC2. Good, man. How are you doing?
Good. I'm hopping in VC2, starting the event right now.
Which one are you still hopping in the?
I'm thinking, let's do the paid one.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Since we have the event already set up there.
Got it. All right. Turn you down. There we go. Should be Gucci. Double check that Discord's getting audio. Cool.
Can you guys hear me here on the Discord? Awesome. Cool. And you guys can hear me on Space Tree, right?
Yep, gotcha.
No echo?
Nope. I think we figured
cool.
that shit out.
Awesome, man. Awesome. All right, good. So, what a rally. Holy crap. Wow. So right now it's like where I mean, at least for me, and I'm pretty sure you too, like we're like now above 550. It's like it could go to all-time highs now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
just that was like the hiccup yesterday. 460 was a big one, and the price action above it was not like indecisive at all. It was just like smack right up there, right?
Right.
Um, what you got today, Dragon? What are you looking for? What is the price action you're expecting?
So I threw a pattern that I'm watching in my channel in the Discord. Actually, let me make sure to post this. But I mean, 555 basically is what I plan on trading on going into the or trading off of going into the day. Um, Bullish above. I think we can actually. Let me just make sure I share this real quick. But yeah, 555. I'm gonna be watching as a pivot into open. Um, I like the pattern. I think we can potentially just keep chopping higher, and then eventually at some point today maybe break out. But below 555, we might see a little bit more of a correction.
I'm putting that with you. We got I got 555 as well as like the biggest pivot we
Okay.
have. Um, Spy is showing a little bit of like a little bit of cap right now,
Mm-hmm.
560, which is expected after the rally we had yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I mean I want to see what happens here at open. If we start seeing GVX starting printing more negative, then I think that 555 could give out, and then we range 550.
Mm-hmm.
550 is in my opinion, a very good entry for like a little bit longer term swing. And then, but like it links bullish. I think that 560 is gonna trade into end of the week. I don't think there's like any reason not to.
Cool.
Uh, just things will have to really break apart for this to happen. Like that needs to be like some crazy. The way I think we could see it happening. Dragon would be like at 550. We start seeing like negative gamma coming in like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Into 545.
Got it. Yeah. Right.
Or 547. That kind of stuff. And then, but it was still above 555, which is the pivot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm really like looking way too ahead of time, like just in case.
Sure.
But I
Yeah.
think that it was very decisive moment yesterday on Spy. Um, so a trade I'm looking for. I really like to. I don't know if you're gonna get it, but like go long, even slightly below 550.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be a pretty good entry for me. But above 555, I'm like not going short.
Not
I'm
counting
just
on it.
gonna,
Sure.
yeah, no. You know, I'm gonna have to like kind of like look for entry today if it stays above 555, which could be 555 itself.
Right.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. And then for the guys who are on Discord, I wrote some clues for downside, for some clues for upside. You can follow that with GVAX. For the guys that are on the paid sub, look at Vanna. I wrote something on Vanna. I wrote something on Delta as well. So yeah, cool. Um, what do you got on the queues, puppy?
Q. So I mean, same pattern off of 468. Um,
68.
Basically, yeah. Kind of the same. Watching that level in line with 555, but I think I mean on a macro scale, if we stay above 555, 468, I do think we just trend higher. Um, we're both both of the very similar moves after yesterday, so I feel like we're as far as like a cycle or whatever you want to call it, a wave or whatever, we're basically in the same spot. Again, yeah, I assume we're just gonna trend higher above 555. I think we'll get into 560 or 559, 560, which is where I think maybe we see that reversion. So that would be like what 471, 472 potentially on QQQ. Um,
73 is a big one for sure.
but same pattern. I'd like to take, if I'm gonna take a short, it'll be at like 559, 559 probably, maybe 560, and then QQQ same deal. Because the patterns are lining up very well. I always say anybody watching the stream sees kind of what I'm talking about, or if you look at my either of my channels in Discord, the pattern that I'm watching is these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the third peak. So I always like to take some short exposure um, at these points, just in case there is a lot. In this case, I feel like it'll be a minor pullback prior to heading higher, but I always like to get some short exposure up here just in case we do fall through for a nice short, like back to 565, back to 550 in Spy's case.
Bye. Yeah. When it comes to the Qs, I like the idea of a short. So I put the pivot on the Qs at 470.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a reason for that. Not because it's the most significant, but that's where the breakout would happen. Now, with that said, I'm expecting a reversion at 472. So I think the best trade I could find for the Qs right now would be maybe a short into 472, and let's say price is making higher highs with GVAX going not as positive, right? We said divergence,
Mm-hmm.
and then we can short into 470 or at 470, and then I like the entry that you got at 468, but like that would be like just a case of like dip and run.
Mm-hmm.
That is support, but the thing that I'm seeing like way more support, and I think we're on the same page with this, is that 465 on the Qs would be like excellent.
Yeah.
I think that for like I don't know,
Like swing
inch
long.
yeah, inch in a month, because I think we're going I think we're like the Qs should 475. I'm very I cannot see it. I mean, I haven't checked yet, but I would think that there is also good odds above 465. We should see 480 again on
Mm.
the Qs, into the month. So
Nice.
those are the things that I'm looking into for sure. So I like 468, like you mentioned. 467, I won't go as heavy personally,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll like I will probably go a lot more heavy at 465. Just just because of like how I'm seeing these the Greeks lining up there.
Sure.
There's a lot of yeah, and the only way I would go like a little bit concerned is that as we trade in 465, GVEX is posting more negative readings, and is accepting below it, and it's not reversing, right?
Sure.
But as far as I'm concerned right now, buying pressure should increase even to 464, which is slightly below, So it's a pretty good entry there for sure. You want to talk VIX?
Yeah. So yeah, I see. I mean, 17 and a half was like pre-markets. I guess this yesterday. What is it? 2 this morning. So okay, bounce at 7:15. So um, if we break down 7:15, head to 17 or 7:50. I apologize. Um, I think we get the upside move that I'm looking for below 17. I mean, if it loses 17, it's going to $12, which would mean all-time high. Yeah, obviously, I don't think we do that right out of the gate. Um, so any bounce and yeah, I mean 17 and a half, 18, and then 17. Kind of watching those three levels and just trading them with SPY off of 555. It's kind of my plan.
Yeah, got you, man. I have a 17 pivot on VIX.
Say that one more
Um,
time. You have a 17 pivot.
17 pivot, yeah.
Yeah.
It is leaning like on the gamma profile. It's mostly positive, which is supportive.
Mm-hmm.
So it would align with a little dip first, and then dip first on SPY
Mm-hmm.
on the Qs, right? Um, and then I have resistance on the VIX all the way at 20, but on GVAX it's saying that resistance is much lower, is 18.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be watching this little channel of 17, 18, and you got 1750. You
Yeah.
said,
Yeah.
yeah. So it's like, yeah, I'll be watching GVAX. GVAX is leaning on the bearish side. It's saying that I GVAX is kind of agreeing with you that as it rallies from 17, it's gonna sell. It might not even get to 18,
Sure.
kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. If it breaks below 17, I think that now we have a better chance of breaking above 470. We have a better chance of breaking above 560 on SPY,
Mm-hmm.
And then my support for the VIX now is at 15 and a half, 15. So what else? Do you have any stocks coming up?
I'm CVNA is above both of our pivots long. So that if there was a dip there, I think tomorrow's gamma at I think 141, 142 could be nice target.
And it's
Um,
above 135 too, which is huge.
yeah, so that could see some momentum. Kind of watching UPST for maybe the same thing or something similar in the near future. I don't know if it'll happen this week or whatever, but would like a swing entry on that as long as it's above 32. Chewy could be continuing on above 30 today, into 32. I think we both kind of saw that. I believe it's above 30 in pre-market here, so maybe some momentum there. As far as yeah, I think that's most. Well, actually, let me see what Tesla's doing this morning. And Tesla 225 pivot basically.
I like Tesla. I liked it yesterday when I checked it. Exactly what you just said. I think 230 should be good.
Yeah, it's not. It's
Havana, yeah, 135. I'm seeing like 140 pretty easily
hmm
above 135. But then with this dip, it has to hold above it. So maybe we'll get that better entry. Let me see over here. Yeah, let's watch once this updates. I'll have a better idea because I like Havana a lot. I want to
um
check it out.
on Tesla, I'm kind of just so off of open. If it were to let me pull it up. If it were to sweep 225, bounce at 224, I might take that entry for the reclaim at 225 long. Um, so I basically have, I mean, 225 big time pivot. If they do get, just one of those long wicks to the downside into 224 and start to bounce there, that might be a solid snipe entry for a reclaim. If it obviously if it sells through 224, it's probably headed down against 225. So
20 me.
say that again.
You said below 224, you want to go back to 220?
Yeah, probably it would probably well it'd probably chop. I feel like because it's back in range. But I'm just looking at the pre-market price action. It's setting lower lows. It looks like it might be setting up for like a big red candle at open that gets bought up. So that would be I could be completely wrong, but that would be like a dream entry for me if they because Tesla's wild at open always. So they give a nice big long red candle into open into 224 that might get bought back up above 225 in reverse. That would be like I don't know a dream entry for me that I'm watching. So if it doesn't happen, I'm avoiding it. But if I start to see something like that, I'll probably take it.
Yeah, 225 is the peak positive, so it should like try to stay around there.
Nice.
On GVAX, peak negative is all the way at 220 still.
Okay.
Um, so
So yeah, be aware of yeah.
yeah, be aware if you lose that 224, you're saying,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
Maybe
Exactly.
maybe just be careful. But I like long term on Tesla for sure. I think that it has room to go much higher. Um, I like the idea of around going long around 225 as well,
Mm-hmm.
on reclaim and going to 230.
Perfect.
I don't think 230 is gonna. Oh no, 230 can crack today or this week. I mean, sorry.
Cool.
Um, Somebody was asking about Google. It was Bagel actually.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, it's moving today.
I got
Wow.
along on Google when I was looking at that 150 level back in the stream. That was like talking about how hard it was to crack.
Mm-hmm.
But I was looking for upside into like November. of 165. But
Yeah, Baggy, that was the swing. He called it yesterday. We were looking for something to swing, and it was Google. Good shit. Spot
yeah.
on. Lagging yesterday, and now pre-market it's up $5, or not pre-market, but almost $5.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it is, man. Wow. All right. So Google, um, 155 is going to stabilize the price according to Gamma. If you can see on here on stream. Into next week, it has room for 160, above 165. I see that it dips. Support for Google.
Google.
That support is all the way back at 150 still.
Yeah, probably be 153 potentially. Yeah, 153 all the way up here.
Yeah, I see Google. I mean, 153. Okay, so it should like dips will be bought on this thing, man. And then I see upside momentum into 160 into next week. Like I'm long already. I was expecting 165 to trade by November. So I don't know. Could
Nice.
come a lot earlier.
Yeah, this.
Yeah. So Google Baggy, the range you want to see now is above 155, and then the new range will be 155, 160. Okay. I'll dig into the later data for you to see how high it can go into like the end of the year or whatever. Because I mean, I want to check it for myself. But it looks good. You definitely want to see that 155 hold consolidate around that level, and then Dragon has 153 as support, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I got Google PPG for November 25th at 170. So check out. Somebody was asking about Lrcx. That's a semi company, right?
Volume looks solid the past couple days. Got 755 support and 738.
About 760 as support. 765, 755, 755 is there too. But it is on that. If you can see on my stream, it is on that squeeze setup. From the squeeze setup was from 160, 760 to 775, and then it can go higher. So I'll watch. What is the trade now? 765. What would be your price target, Dragon? I have 780 as a price target for this.
Yeah, that would make sense based on volume. Um, yeah, yeah, 780 maybe just above.
It can go much higher, which is kind of crazy. Like, if you're watching the stream, guys, you see there's a peak negative gamma for next week is all the way at 750, and then peak positive is all the way at 850,
Wow. Yeah.
which is you have some stuff in between, of course, like
Hmm.
780. You have 800, but then you have like a whole bunch of upside momentum if this thing continues like it is right now. And, I think 800 is going to put up a fight though, just because of how much gamma is in there from like all three um, expirations. So Lenza, I'm gonna write down this for you, okay? And then I'm gonna do a long term for you for like the next five weeks kind of deal. Okay. Market's about to open. Any news on GME? No, right?
Don't think we got any news. No.
Looks like still, again, still above 20, which is crazy.
Yep. Hold it. Lrcx.
Post it on the ticket request channel. Was that PG?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, PG. I'll post on the ticket request channel what I'm seeing for it. But it's basically like a lot of support at 750, 755. So and then 780 will be somewhat of resistance. 800 will be somewhat of resistance. I think that's the biggest hurdle it has to overcome, and then it could go much higher after that if able to hold above. Want to check the Nvidia real quick, Dragon?
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, what a day it had yesterday.
88%. Even if it's 115, I want to see it hold. And then you have some resistance at 118 right now, 120.
Yeah, I got 118 and a half. Yeah, if it can break 120, 127, but yeah, 118 and a half resistance.
It is it is unlikely to break 118, 120 right now. Just a heads up
Yeah.
from my side. Bullish case right here is that it consolidates in between 115, 118, or 120, like 118 and a half, like Dragon saying. And then each next week, he remains above 115, cools off a little bit, allows for more. Let's see what the delta looks like. Yeah, delta for this week is very positive. So into next week, it becomes a little better. So bullish cases, it stays above 115, 118, consolidates here, maybe tries out 120 a couple times, but never gets below 115.
Mm-hmm.
And then into next week, I can see 125 happening.
Yeah, I'm pretty much right there with you. Tesla did get the 225 sweep this pre-market, so I'm definitely watching Tesla off that level going into open. Um,
110. Yeah, or 110. I was just gonna say 110 would be like a really good like pullback, like a little bit exaggerated to be honest with you. And then yeah, and just so are you watching my stream over here too? Can you see what I'm seeing? All right, so you have this right here, the negative gamma at 110 from next week, right? You have all this negative gamma Vega for next week as well. A whole bunch of positive data for this week at 110. So there's a lot of confluence. You have the charm, which kind of bids at 112, right? So 110, 112, look for the area. And then Vena as well, 110, right, for this week, which is like right here. So that's why I say 110 below 115. 110 is the strongest resistance right now on the board, right? If you want to see continue upside momentum, then you want to hold above 115. Just shows that like, okay, bulls are not giving up. They're going to want to go higher. But below that, 110 is like where it's like pretty good, no brainer. But yeah, below 115, I would say 110 for sure. 110, 112.
Great. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm. 2 minutes.
All right. Go to the restroom quick. I'll be right back.
Cool, cool. People getting booted off the stream is people have been getting kicked off the space. That's for sure. They said. Um, mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mark your pre-market low and high on SPY if you're trading it. Here we go, dude. All right, let's fucking get it. Tesla with a strong move over 225 at open. SPY going for pre-market low.
It's going to 18.
Oops, let me do that. Tesla into that 224. Um,
Good morning.
Shake 'em up, shake 'em up. What up? Where did we go? Damn it.
What were your numbers for Tesla again?
Oh shit, let's go. 224 bounce and reclaim 225. So we're above 225 now. So I'm hoping that that sticks.
You're gonna go long.
Yeah, I am. I was buying them down in this wick, and I'll just stop if we lose the lower date. So fucking let's go, baby. Pop it. Woo! Oh, boys. Let's fucking go. Taking a trim already on that shit. Called it. Sweep into 224, reclaim 225 long. Woo! All right, that was fun. That was fun one. That was fun. Oh man, give me 230. Yep, fun little scalp off open. Can't be mad at her.
No, not at all.
Tesla worked out exactly like we said. That 224 bounce reclaim 225. Yeah, now watching SPY hold pre-market low. If we lose pre-market low, I think we get downside. But if we hold it in 554, I think we can reclaim 555. Tesla, go on, dude. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Cool beans. Give us 230. Popped out of there just in case it's making enough. Wow, let's fucking go, Tesla. Absolute sniper off the 224, baby. $4 here. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my goodness.
Who needs coffee?
Fuck me. Absolutely gorgeous fucking trade, man. Wow. Trade of the week in 2 minutes right there. Holy piss. All right, let's get SPY off this shit here.
Holding 468.
Q's, nice.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna take. Yeah, give us this reversion here. Yeah, dude. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Tesla, wow. Fucking Elon, my boy. Absolutely perfect. That could not have gone better. Wowzers. Let's fucking go, boys. That's how you start the day, man. Wow. Right into 229.
Think
So,
we're going lower.
going lower, going lower. Say that again.
What was the pre-market low?
Pre-market low was pre-market low. Sorry, 554 in pennies. 554.37 is what I'm seeing.
The reason why was because we tested 555 on SPY and printed less positive on GBEX.
Got it.
And VIX is right now 18, which is a big one.
I'm
So
pretty
let's see
much
if we
out
can
of I'm pretty much out of Tesla down to runners.
nice one, bro. Really good.
Yeah, very happy with that. Let's go. Now to go to 250. Wolf continuing higher. Let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, she's going to $7. This is the breakout you want on Wolf here. Above 450, 460. And then like, yeah. This should be going to $7.
I missed that. I went look at capital.
You're breaking up a bit, but say that one more time.
Talk about was it here?
Was it here what talked about Wolf?
Google.
Oh, Google. Yesterday Baggy mentioned it. Lunar's ripping. SPY trying to reclaim this 555 here. What did I want to do? Yeah, Archie, you were kind of roboting going in and out a little bit.
See what we can do here.
There we go. It's
Better?
Yep, better. Serve is making a decent move above 7. 730 now.
Yes, is at 20. Holy crap. I mean 25, sorry.
What's that 25?
STS.
Oh,
ESTS.
Oh, it got dunked on.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, so VIX up at 18 now. Yeah, I'd really like to see, it would really match my pattern very well if VIX rejects 18 and SPY can hold 555 here. Obviously, if you know we break out of 18 and break down 555, that's also expected, and that we would expect to break the pre-market low and lose 554.
GVX is not making more positive readings here.
Not or now?
Not.
Not. Got it.
Like the Qs are at the highest right now.
Got it.
Reading of the day. So it's not like divergence yet. But.
Sure. Yeah, Lunar. I don't know. Lunar, 550 into $6 right there. Now $6. So nice move on that one. Damn, I should have held more Tesla, son of a bitch. Right into 230. Fantastic trade though. That was awesome. Got me going right away in the morning, dude.
Good.
And it just keeps fucking. I hope somebody sniped that shit with me. I was very, very happy with that.
I was too slow, but I have 237s that
Nice.
are up right now.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty quick. A little wonky.
I got a freaking phone call. I just put my phone on silent. Already been hit with a change order this morning.
Back below 555. VIX above 18. Yeah, Wolf is strong as fuck. That shit's dope. Let's go. Send it. Pattern worked out perfectly. We laid out yesterday off $4. Baggy, tell the VIX to go to bed. Say that one more time.
555, man. It's like I'm not seeing like too much on GVX when it comes to like like divergences at all. I just feel like people like just like re-hedging and like figuring out what's going on. Like that's why we're chopping right now. But
sure.
still leaning long as long as the VIX is below 18.
Right.
That's kind of like my thing right now.
Yep, same. Yeah, I mean it did just pop back below as SPY popped back above 555. So, but yeah, I mean chopping.
SPX is calling for 5570.
Let's go.
Just right now. Yeah, so 10 points higher.
Let's go. Like it. It matches really
Tesla.
well. Is it still going?
Yeah.
Tesla's my Nvidia.
We're not talking about that.
Well, we're not talking about Tesla, motherfucker.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Right?
Stop going. Stop it. Slow down.
Let me at least get something out of this.
No, yeah, keep going for you, I guess.
Just for me.
Whatever.
Then we can short it. I'm like doing everything I can not to revenge trade Nvidia.
Oh no. That's such a bad stock to revenge trade, too. Don't do that. That's such a bad stock to revenge trade, man.
Good.
Oh my goodness. No, don't do it.
I'm having self-control. I'll let you know if I'm starting to struggle.
Yeah.
Negative 61 on the low. On the low. So not much in SPY going on yet. Serve back above $7. GME.
Yeah, what's that trying to do?
Not shit. Looking like SPY this morning. Damn, those fucking calls are at $4.50. Fuck! Fucking bitch, dude. I was buying them at 130, 120.
Oh,
Still got one, but fuck.
hard.
See what Julie's doing.
Hanging out above 30.
Mm-hmm. Also going to check on GME data. Yeah, Cheers is stretched. Or GME now, it's likely to buy into 20, which before was like sell into 20. So that's a big deal.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, 20 should be very good support. And like 20 should be very good support. And if it dips into 19 and a half, it is like keep buying kind of deal. Don't worry until it breaks below it kind of.
Love it.
Yeah. Which is kind of wild. Like just saying.
Given
Given the
what?
offering at the money, everything that happened, you know what I'm saying? Like just I don't know, like
sentiment.
We were at this level 2 weeks ago, right? So which is not too bad.
Just hanging around.
Yeah.
Looking bird.
Now it's calling for a rejection at 21. And then
Damn it, didn't mean to press that. Fuck.
QQQ. Google at 155. Hanging right there.
Ooh, Q's. I actually like this 15-minute candle that just closed on Q. QQ's not bearish.
No, it's been pretty more positive GVX. So just so you know.
Yeah. Fire. I might have to trade
The-
that instead.
Yeah,
Right?
on the market notes, I said like SPY was capped,
That's right.
but the Q still look good. Still looked like it should lead. You know, that's the idea.
All right, let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have some fun.
So the target would be 470 above. Yeah. If it continues to increase positive, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
QQQ. Yeah, SPY's just hanging around above pre-market low.
Yeah.
Let me take one DTE. Give me a little sweep lower. Here we go. That's what we want. Pre-market low on SPY.
Right, 18.
Low pre-market gap right below pre-market low. SPY looks like it's trying to break down.
It is. SPY.
Drop it. I just shorted that.
Nice. This must be breaking 18. Oh yeah, sending over 18.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait on Q's 465. Let's see. 7.
Gme back to 20. There's a lower 62, 62.
Eighteen and a half on the VIX is somewhat resistance. Did we hit that already?
1847, yeah, right there.
Okay. It's wild that people are piling into 26 strike on the VIX.
26 strike, wow.
Yeah. On GVEX. So
Come back to 550.
What does that
that's like
mean?
meaning that some people position themselves to benefit from the VIX going to 26.
We think the
So
VIX is going to go to 26.
it's not likely, but I mean, if I was just looking at the gamma profile on the VIX,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be saying it's like above 18 and a half, then possibly. Actually, above 20 possibly, but like it's just when I look at the SPY, like it doesn't look that way.
Yeah.
At least not now.
GVEX down to 550.
Yeah, that's like that was the good entry for me, man. I feel like I'm here trying to figure out a good entry for me for
Give it.
right now, and I can't. Jimmy had a good bounce out of 20.
This feels awfully familiar.
Yeah. I remember. See where this is at. 552.
Awfully familiar. Fuckers.
Just give us 550. Let's go.
Right, so I can load up.
Decent bounce on SPY. VIX must have rejected 18 and a half.
That's 1839.
See if it's just gap filling here and going higher.
Was that a gap there?
Yeah, there's a gap to the downside on VIX that it just filled, so I didn't know if it was just filling it and going higher.
Okay, let me see. The most negative is right now. %70 is the most negative on SPY. It just bounced, right? Like crazy.
Yeah, it was
Okay, it
pretty
did.
nice bounce
Wow.
off
Okay.
553.
That was...
I'm watching pre-market low, rejection or reclaim. Might be solid entry.
Mm-hmm.
My God, it's Thursday.
Thursday. Oh, I gotta change the damn name to this thing.
Maybe Thursday.
Meme fucking Thursday, dude. Almost ended it. They got the end button in a bad spot. Just cut it all off. Fuck. WOOF, Luca. All right, let's see. Gamalicious. It's a word. Five,
Oh,
five,
send everything.
3. Oh, need some more coffee. I'll be right back. Talking to myself. Son of a bitch. Yeah, seeing the volume shelf at 553 hold, but 554.5 looks more resistant. Higher volume.
Still thinking we'll go higher.
That's what I
No,
want to hear.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm not convinced we're going lower yet. What's these things?
Anybody on stream? I'm watching this ink or volume shelf here. They're very close, but like I said, the 554.5 seems more resistant because of it's larger. Um, Maybe we see a shift showing more support on 553 than resistance at 554.5. So that would be what I'm looking at on the volume profile here.
What do you think of XRT? I really want to play it.
Ooh, it's at a good spot. It means that historical support for the past year. They might try to sweep it lower though.
Looks like 70 on the
Yeah,
DEX.
yeah, I would say 70 would be awesome. Oh, do we see a shift? Not really. Not quite.
Oh yeah, not much going on right now. I feel like we were just like so much happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
People are still catching up to it. You
Yeah.
know, like kind of like it's which is kind of not, either we like completely reject and reverse, which is not the case yet. I mean, we did. See what is the Q say? Yeah, the Q's bounced right off support. The first support I had, which was 467.
Nice.
So
Yeah, Q's definitely
so
stronger.
yeah, I think so. And that's the one that's the one reason why I'm saying I think we go higher personally. But it is having a hard time here with this 469, 470. So this like chop is this gonna be a chop area between like a 467, 469 ish.
GME bounce at 20.
Yeah.
Ooh, Nvidia. Wow.
Where's the Nvidia day? Okay.
Real strong.
Yeah.
Real strong. High day, actually.
Oh really?
Yep. Just popped high day.
Yeah. So that's 118 and a half that we're talking about.
Yeah, it's
Now
exactly 118 and a half. Yep.
yeah, so
Take
now
it.
120 could be the next resistance. If it stays above here. Let me see what's
Send
looking
it. Yeah, nice move there. Spy lagging. QQQ. There we go. Nice little pop on Qs.
like.
Let's see if Spy can.
VIX is still below 18 and a half. That was
Yo.
that one. If we need to go below 18, man, and that then we have like either to above 18 and a half, it stays there, or
Right.
like below 18. Right now it's kind of like it's doing decisive as well.
Do
But
something.
yeah, I have some alert on NDX, even though I'm not gonna trade it because I'm not crazy.
Because I'm not
But
crazy. Not crazy
yeah, man,
today.
that thing is like way too liquid and way too wild for me. 19200. It's my little alert there. I want to see that hold, just because it looks good above that, like really good above that. Yeah, Jimmy. Well, yeah, Nvidia. I think Nvidia wants 220, man.
Send it. Drive the market. Ooh, wow, Jimmy. Strong bounce. Right at 20.
Yes, sir.
Nvidia's trucking. IWM had a $5 bounce yesterday. Yeah. SPY looking to get back to that pre-market low. Just hanging around. Come on, Bix. Break it down. Yeah, what a bounce, Jimmy. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that's really good.
Bullish.
I bought more last night.
They need to announce that offering closed here.
Now, will that send it?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bull show.
So why the fuck were people bitching?
Well, because they had calls into earnings and they got
Oh,
smoked.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned last time.
Yeah. I mean, price is what it's at. Like Archie said, we were here 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Actually, not even 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks, whatever. Like we were at $20.
It's a psychological thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So where everybody's like, can't wait for 20 to buy.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, here's the deal: like, I can't go lower. You can. But 20 has shown to be very good right now. Uh, 20 and a half is like the resistance. If this offering closes, I was talking about 22 yesterday, and I
Mm-hmm.
don't think people know why I'm talking about it because I think that's where it's going.
Mm-hmm.
So and then from there, it's like gets really froggy. Like you could go. We'll see what.
Froggy.
Yeah.
And then he back above 12. Fire. Yeah, quite the bounce. And then he give me 25.
All right. So UPST above 35 right now, right? It has resistance at 36, and then above that it could go into 40, like a
And
swing trade.
then might be able to see a level here. No, 551. Close.
Yes.
BRB.
Hmm. All right, we're gonna.
Oops.
I could see us getting 552 before a bounce.
552.
Yeah. We're gonna sweep one more time.
Mm-hmm. That was our support I had on SPY. So
Okay, Wolf.
Keeps
that was pretty
going.
cool.
Yeah, 552, 551.5 potential. CVIX.
Yeah, I want to say break VIX below 18. We're sending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then I can see like a little bit of support at like 17, 17 and a half. Split that difference to 17.25, let's say. But I think that below 18 is gonna go to 15 eventually.
15 on VIX.
Yeah.
Fire. Yeah, that's, I mean, well, I guess I had 12.5.
Yeah,
Significant.
12 and a half. I mean, it'll be like inch right? I mean, I
Just
can
down,
just
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
just down.
Yeah. I'm talking like within like 3 weeks. I
Yeah,
think that
for sure.
that'll be the case. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I can see that 12 too, but it's like foot out. Nvidia, what is the higher today? 19.
Mm-mm-mm. Audio keeps dropping. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Bobby said, "Are you holding your lottos for spot?" I closed half of them at open, um, and I should have closed all of them, but I am still holding half, but not because I want to. But um, let me before I say it, let me just double check. All right. Take a look. Oh wait, it kind of shifted. I was talking about the volume profiles here. I guess they haven't shifted quite yet. If you take away some pre-market data, it's showing comparable support. So see if we, I mean, pre-market low on SPY is what needs to get reclaimed.
I need to put the pre-market low in my chart. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep asking you. I'm doing it right now. Don't worry.
I should. I don't have. I should use the. If I do this instead, it'll show on my chart. It's a better idea. Yeah, there we go. There it is. Nice move up. Fix down. Um, yeah, now it shows the price at least. Anchored view up. Throw this anchored view up on the swing high. Pre-market high. Yeah, matches up perfectly. So anchored view up from pre-market high is literally pretty much the exact same price as pre-market low. Again, while price is below, assume resistance. But VIX is headed for 18 currently. So if we can get this reclaim, we can definitely be bullish above pre-market low and above anchored VWAP from swing high. Yeah, it looks like 18 is going to be that trigger if we're going to be bull or bear here in a second.
Yeah.
It looks
It
like
is.
554 just became support. Right, Archie?
On SPY.
Nice move over.
Let's see. It's
Uh,
still not. Yeah, it could be. Let me see on what GVX is doing.
woof into 480. So this is, I mean, this is historical resistance, right? Looking at
Yeah,
previous price action, it rejected very close to here. Nice move on SPY back into
it is.
555 squeezer. Let's fucking go. Woof, we really need to break this 480. I do think if we break this 480, in a matter of days we'll be at $7. I think a lot is lining up pretty well with that. Let's see. Yeah, so next resistance, I'd look at 540 and 640. For a slowdown, but if we can break 480, I think you're just slowly climbing, chucking up to $7. Yeah, that was a nice strong move, right as Ashley said that. Or actually, it was right after, so she's the GOAT. Send it, Ashley.
I have the special juju today.
Yep.
Would you call
Thanks
me?
to Archie. Oh boy.
Juju. It's the mojo.
Strong, dude. Spy strong here. QQQ gotta be stronger.
Yeah, it is. It's bumping against 470.
QQQ is at 469.69 just a second ago.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some.
So the reason I was saying that we're going higher, lower when NDX, we're talking about NDX, is because it was a squeeze setup, showing you like at least a 100 point move on that.
Wow.
So
Beautiful. Let's take out pre-market high on Qs. Thanks, Fritz. Thanks for that, bro. Throwing the chart up for the homies.
nice.
Yeah, my Lottos are back up. Let's go. I'm actually gonna sell some right now. Oh, should I? I got 564s for tomorrow. It's like, dude, they could go.
555 is resistance right now.
Okay, I'm gonna trim them.
Oh, never mind.
Not resistance.
It just became support.
Oh, fuck, we're going hard. Fuck.
Fuck.
Where's my Tesla? Just kidding.
That's still below 230. So
Serve at 760. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I like serve above $7 quite a bit, dude. Let's get that momentum. 45% on some 472s for Qs. Oh, I got bars this morning.
Oh gosh. Please. Listen, man, when you're questioning selling your lottos, I just pictured, that meme when the guy looking in the mirror, like next bounce will sell.
Yeah, pointing at himself like
Yeah,
you're gonna fucking sell them.
Exactly how I pictured
No, I
it.
can only hear you.
Oh man, you can't hear us, Ashley. One of us. She must not be able to hear me. Dr. Capital. I want IEP to rip on the reversal pattern. Me too, brother. Me too. Soon. What is it? TM? Trademark? Nvidia at 119, so that 120 resistance. GME still hanging around. VIX did break below 18, but back to 17 and a half. Could see another bounce there.
I like the fact like the
Just
longer it
stay
stays
below
below
18.
18, the better. Yeah.
Got it. Fire. Love it.
Yeah.
Take us to highs.
If it just keeps dancing, then like it's gonna be one of those days that's just gonna be frustrating for everybody. But below it, it's gonna send it. So
let's fucking send it, boys. We want it. We need it.
But kind of odd that what is Apple doing? Apple, Microsoft is all. Microsoft, whatever. Apple's being terrible. Just not gaining momentum.
Come on.
UPSG trying above 36. They should hold above this, and then he's gonna go quite higher.
Here's a good question. So Kerwin asked, let's hypothetically say you have 100K to day trade with, no other income. How do you trade? Do you use 100K, 50K, 20K, 10K? So, yeah, I mean, I said yesterday, I mean, my account's not quite 100K. I try to keep it above 50. So like 50 to 80 is usually what I'll keep it. But I like to do blocks. So like yeah, $500 trades, $1,000 trades, and depending on expiration, I'll go up to five. Um, and then if I'm like super fucking confident and feeling like a degen, maybe 10. But that's like max. So like 20%, 10 per. Wait, what would that be? Yeah, 20% max on like on like 2 month out swings. So like that's like, but that's like my trading account. That's like my day trading account. That so like I just like to think, I feel like regardless of how much money you have, I don't think about it in percentages, I guess is the answer. Like personally, I know people do, and that's smart for sure, but mine's not an investment portfolio, so I'm not like I
Mhm.
have 1% in this, 5%. Like this is a trading account. I just think about it in lots of 500. So I'll
Mhm.
scale into trades with $500 at a time, or roughly, right? So like if a contract's 60, I'll buy 10 contracts, which is obviously $600. But that's how I treat it. And it works. It's worked well for me, just thinking about it in dollars as opposed to percentage of my portfolio. But I mean,
Mhm.
there's validity to, again, I'm just one guy and I could be doing it completely wrong.
Mhm.
Or there's a better way, I guess, but that's just how I typically will do it.
I mean, if you're trying to go full time,
Right. And that's yeah,
um,
exactly. I just need to make, I need to make X dollars a day. So it's less about the percentage I'm deploying and more about my risk in dollar amount and my profit in dollar amount.
that's awesome. Yeah, like 100K, like if you read people that talk about percentages, right, they'll tell you to not put in more than $2,000
Hmm.
into a trade, right, and that your goal should be 1 to 2% a day and positive, and never more than half percent to 0.8% a day negative,
Yeah.
right? That's like kind of like your risk management, right?
Hmm.
So if you do that and you're doing a 2% trade, that kind of stuff, like you were like trying to make $1,000, a
Hmm.
day, and lose at most like 500,
Hmm.
So that's kind of like the mindset on that with 100K, which is kind of easy to calculate. If you did had a 80, it shifts a little bit more, but like Dragon said, like it really depends on how consistent you are, man. Like I think that like if you're super consistent and you're not making foolish mistakes,
Hmm.
like going, I don't know,
That's the
on
psychology too, right? Like that's why I feel
yeah,
like, it really depends on the person and how you
yeah,
for me, I'm very emotional. Like I'm an emotional trader. I'm an impatient trader. So like for me again, like it's just worked to,
hmm
I've never really broken down the math in terms of the percentages, but obviously there's math there. Um,
hmm
but yeah, I
but
just like the goal for myself and
no,
like
I'm
max
right there with
loss.
you. It makes no sense. Like I mean, I'm big on like self control and like discipline, right? But like if you need to make a certain amount of money, you see a trade that has a very high conviction, and you can make your weekly quota on that trade. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, exactly.
As long as you have really good stop losses and risk management, there's no reason why you couldn't be like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not really black and white as it could be. Like
Right.
it could. There's so much weight you can put like in. Oh, this is my conviction. This is my amount of money. There's so much different stuff.
Yep, absolutely. And that all, I feel like personally,
Five five
especially
six
for
was
me,
five.
comes from let's go break this 1750, comes from experience, right? Like I've tried everything, right? I've tried sizing up, like having a $250,000 account and trying to like trade
It's so
15
hard.
$15,000 at a time, right? It's hard as fuck, and
Oh my
it's unnecessary too, right? For like
god.
my goal, right? I need to make this for a job standpoint. I'm not just swinging $100,000 over the weekend or whatever,
No.
whatever. Like, and
Yeah.
again, the psychology, right? Like the psychology is
Yeah.
so important. They're like, I size the way I do because I'm comfortable doing that, which has taken a lot of time, lost
hmm
money, experience, figuring out what works for me. Um, so that's, as far as trading goes, that's how I feel like most people need to what most people need to experience in order to really figure out what works for them. Because again, at the end of the day, I really just think trading is understanding yourself, figuring out what works for you, If it's a 2-minute scalp at open using equity and $150,000 in equity to make $2,000 in 2 minutes, which is, like by all means that works for you. You walk away after 2 minutes after open and you're done.
Yep.
Plenty of people do that and are far more successful than any of us here. So again, it's just really, I think, what works for you or what doesn't work for you. More importantly, figuring that out early without losing your ass.
Yeah. Also, knowing market conditions, right? When we are chopping like we were last week, I was more leaning to like trade smaller amounts.
Yep.
At least swing with small amounts. That's what I should say. And then when it comes to scalping, then depending on like the setup, I could heavy and go in a little heavy, a little lighter, depends. So
Come on, Vix, you can do it. Break
What's
it
up,
down.
Dragon?
What's up,
hey,
What's
doctor.
up? What's up, guys?
Dr. Cap?
Dude, isn't that crazy, man? I fucking took the day off yesterday after that horrible fucking market downturn just to
Yeah.
see it throw back up, bro. That was nasty.
Dude, that was the wildest day I've seen in quite some fucking time.
I was not on stream, but dude, I literally fucking sold Google. I would have made a fucking bag, dude.
Oh, I'm sure you would have.
Oh my god, what an idiot. But what do we got here, man? Is Vix gonna die or what?
I'm hoping so. I mean, it's at support. It bounced, obviously, dollar from here this morning. So we'll see.
Putting up a fight.
Yeah, it's putting up a fight. I want to check
I mean,
coin out too, actually.
I think as long as Nvidia looks pretty solid, I mean, fuck, dude, that's their darling.
It does. I mean, it was at 120 though. That was the right. Yeah, it's at 119.66 Archie. So I mean, that 120 resistance likely to see at least some pullback.
Somebody's asking about coin.
Yeah, I was just gonna pull that up too.
Yeah. Support 160. That's for sure right now. Well, let's see pivot. Yeah, support. Such an odd looking. Okay.
It looks like it's ready to break out pattern wise. I mean, obviously it's at resistance, right? So does it break out or not? But it's coiling up like it's looking like it wants to.
On the Greeks, it looks like it wants to true. Just don't know how. Like I'm gonna say, don't expect a lot of move yet, but 160 is your pivot. 157, 155 would be like a pretty decent entry. Let's say if like 157, let's say what you trade, you can start like loading up there.
Got
And
156 in pre-market.
All right, so that was like pretty good entry.
Could have been it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, could have been it.
And then 160 is like now if you want to keep momentum and you should stay above that, then you should see a 165. And if you're looking to swing over the weekend, 170 into next week. That's kind of like
yeah, I'm liking that.
Above 165 though, like that's like a big one.
GME volume is dead. Is the offering done? No, that's a good question. Nice observation.
Dude, I expected GME to go down way more after that news and everybody being fucking horrible.
My bad. Woof.
No, you're good. You're good.
Absolutely sending. Yeah, above $5, man. This is it's like $7 is the first target. With $10 being second. It looks. I mean, it's obviously juicy. That fucker was at $3 on Tuesday. Now 5. The dog stonks. The levels on serve are just $7. Like I'm long above $7. If price remains above $7, the higher the probability the low on this swing down is in. Let's see if we can see where this trend line goes. Yeah, so we've broken trend, right? This trend here, you can draw your lines wherever the hell you want, but it's broken a pretty significant downtrend a couple times. So there's a downtrend break. Here's another downtrend break. And right, retest, bounce. So again, hold $7. This is a swing, like slow, it could take a fucking year to get back to $12, but if it holds 7, it's in an uptrend in my opinion. SPY just hanging. The Greeks looked interesting on serve the other day. When you had mentioned too, 7 looks like good support, which it is. It swept lower, but it resumed higher, right? Like the reversion under that $7. So yeah, I'm just interested in seeing it hold $7 and adding anywhere or as close to that as possible if it's gonna hold. Jarrett with the CVNA trade. Let's go, bro. Yep, 160%. He hit that CVNA that we've been talking
right.
about. Good shit,
That's
bro.
nice.
Yeah, nice
So,
trade.
Nice.
Yeah, I took
Dude,
Tesla instead, but that was fantastic actually. Wow. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna get 140. Archie, that's what you had, 140.
I had 140, 139, 140.
Yep, 138 right now. Yeah, beautiful move.
I mean, Tesla looks like he could go to 235.
Don't
I
say
mean,
that,
fuck.
bro. I sold on my calls already.
Oh, you did? Fuck.
Go to 110, man. Stomach.
Forget about it.
Bro, it's going to 0.
No, yeah,
Zero.
it does look really
Minus.
good. These coiling patterns.
Yeah. Yeah, above 225 is huge. I mean, above 220 was the big one, right? And then now it's like the fact that it's up 225, which was the next one. And then consolidated around 230, like not rejecting, that's like pretty big deal for in my books at least.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I could agree. What would you say, Dr. Capital? 240?
235 is what I'm seeing.
Okay. I
Yeah,
saw
But
240 earlier.
that's just on the chart though, you know.
yeah,
Gotcha.
235 would be like previous rejection resistance, so it'll probably it could like it'd be cup there, cup into 235, maybe a handle down to
I see what you're
230
saying.
and higher.
Like a kind of like double top, kind of not
Yep,
really.
exactly.
Come on, Spy, you fuck.
You cheering for it to go up or what?
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
yeah.
yeah, baby. All-time highs. Let's,
Let's
fucking
go.
go.
Let's fucking go.
After it fucking wrecked me last fucking 3 days, let's go.
Not this time.
The highest reading on GVAX is 56 on SPY. Just a heads up. Positive.
It's what?
56% positive.
56% positive. Okay, so
So it should make more higher positive readings for it to keep going higher.
yeah. Squeeze the fucking shorts, bro.
Just do it.
Yeah, Vix needs to die for sure, dude.
Yeah, that's what we're waiting on.
He was talking shit last week, dude. He had her back.
He was talking shit.
Dude, when you were
What?
talking about those like $100,000 trades, just Sleepy came to mind. I was like, dude, for some people it fucking works. I mean, that guy hasn't been here in a few days after that crazy trade he had.
Mm-hmm.
Smart, dude. You fucking hit it, bro. You need to enjoy your wins. I don't give a fuck what it is.
Yeah, dude, it's so easy to just feel like you're a genius and hop back in with even more leverage and be broke the next day. So yeah, like seriously, after big wins or big losses, step away and just like reassess, find another A+ setup. Like that's what like that's the thing is people will hit an A+ setup, feel so high about it, fuck yes, we bro, again, add leverage, and take a non A+ setup trade that
It's huge because like even what I wrote yesterday about like keeping your emotions in check, the good ones and the bad ones, was like my worst times is after hitting big. Like that's
Me
when I
too.
perform the worst. Like today, I haven't taken a trade yet because yesterday was such a good day for me. I'm like trying to be super careful with it. Like I'm here with you guys hanging out. I'm saying like yeah it's gonna go higher, but like I had in my mind I'm gonna trade 550 or 560. Simple as that. And I'm trying to stick to it right now. I mean I'm still looking at 472 on the Qs maybe. I don't know, but I'm just gonna be like I'm gonna hang in here. I'm not gonna trade right now because
yeah.
I too often I will be like taking like B minus setups after really good days because I just think, like I'm in a
Yep.
roll, and the next thing I know, I gave back like about half of my profits, if not more. So no, not doing
Bro,
it.
sounds like you're talking about me.
Yeah, you know why?
Swear.
Because I'm talking about me too. Like I still fall into those things, man. So it's not like I'm perfect or nobody's perfect. I'm still do that stuff every now and then. So I just do less. Yes.
The great Archie and Dragon are not perfect. You guys heard it.
No
Record
man,
it.
so far
Soundbite.
from it.
Not even close.
Not even close. The only reason I can't have anything to offer is because of all the mistakes I made in the past, and I'm learning from it. So that's the only reason.
Damn,
Dragon,
there's just an earthquake.
I'm gonna,
Nvidia right at 120.
Papi, I just got a notification. I have a meeting coming up. I
Cool.
forgot about it. I'll be right back, man. It shouldn't be too long.
No worries, brother. We'll talk to you in a
Yeah.
bit.
Take it easy.
Thank you, brother.
Bye bye.
Yeah, $20 on GME holding very strong. It's very, very good to see. I like yeah, so good point. Our Armapal, I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I always read it and I read it differently to myself. But volume dead today compared to yesterday. Definitely, like certainly. So that's interesting to see. I would absolutely fucking love at any point today for that offering to get closed, because while we're above 20, I mean, while we're above 20, my target is 24, 25, maybe 26, regardless of the offering. So like offering will make sure that that move comes to fruition as long as we are above 20. So yeah, man, let's see
Ooh,
it.
Nvidia just cracked.
Yeah, is
Oh,
it popping? Yeah, if it can
It was at
pop,
120.
if it runs over 120, we're gonna market probably sends. VIX probably loses 17 and
I'm gonna find a bridge to jump off of.
a half.
Oh, you're short.
No, we're not gonna talk about what happened.
Oh, fuck. We could play this game the last 2 days. I
Yeah.
got PayPal at 168, and I fucking's at 70 right now. I want to still throw my phone.
Oh man.
Dude, can we just talk about how long it took me to get back here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't even realize.
Ooh, it broke
My
it.
guy
There we
got
go.
stuck in the a coffee shop that we're working in. Like
He was locked
someone
in.
walked away with the key and he couldn't like lock it.
Let's go. Break the fucking pre-market high. Let's
Go to
go.
all-time fucking highs, dude. Spy to 10,000.
Million. Okay, so VIX did just break down 17 and a half.
Fuck
So if we
yeah.
stay below, so basically, I mean, new low on VIX. If we continue trending, we should break pre-market high.
This is showing 556 as resistance right now.
Okay. We are just above it. So we're like just above it.
I'm sure it's going to move to support.
There we go. Go away. 560 building, bonk said about 4 minutes ago. Yeah, VIX did just bounce back above 17 and a half right as that happened.
What a fucking dump, dude.
Stop it.
Ooh.
Yep, resistance for sure.
Whoa. Where'd it go?
Back to pre-market low. Wow, VIX
God,
just
that
jumped
would've been
40
a
cents.
killer short.
And now we build back. God damn it. That was nasty, dude. Who the
That
fuck
was.
who was up there waiting for that? That was diabolical.
Yeah, that 540, 556, man. Definitely was resistance.
Fuck, that was diabolical.
Just fucking chopping.
Played the Qs twice already and did.
Yeah, I had a nice trade on Qs too.
468 right now.
Still holding pre-market high. If we break below, we'll probably do see a move ABC down towards 551, 550. I don't want it. I'd rather reclaim and just rip back up to highs.
Yeah, dude. Come on, bear trap.
Just so choppy melt up yesterday. Now it's creating a range. Not a ton of trades there. Tesla reject. Let's go. Came back down. Came back down. Let's fucking go.
Fuck you.
His contracts are back to not as crazy up. Whoa. $5.55.
How much cooler would stocks be if it was like a goddamn auction house? Somebody's like saying the fucking thing while you're trying to trade.
Just hanging around.
Spy looks like it wants to catch a fucking move here. Let's go.
Come on, let's see it, dude. Show me something.
Seriously, dude.
Dex is at 1764.
It's obviously awesome when you call out specific stocks and make us money, but this last 30 minutes is what keeps me coming back to the space. The mental side of trading is huge for, me as a new trader. Dude, it's huge for everybody, man. Like, it really is. Like, you could be fantastic at charting and, like, predicting where a price goes, but if you can't execute, I mean, you're not going to make money, right? It's similar to, like, choosing the right options contracts and stuff like that. It's like, well, like you could be right and you could still lose money. So, and that's hugely psychological. If you're, how pissed would you be if, I mean, how, how pissed do we always sound, when we either cut too early or, I mean, I'd rather be in that situation, right? I'd rather cut too early than not cut at all and be under a huge loss.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, the psychological, and Archie's fantastic at that kind of stuff, man. He really, he's passionate about that. He's said that tons of times. He actually, there, even in the paid Discord, there's a whole psychology of trading section where he breaks down tons of stuff. He goes over really just all aspects of psychology. And like I said, I mean, he's passionate about it, and he's obviously good at it. So, yeah, I mean, it's important for everybody. Some people master it far easier than others. And that's that back to the point, like I said, like I really don't think you can be successful in trading, copying anybody else or without really knowing yourself, how you trade, and how really losing and making money affects you. 'Cause that's what this is, right? And it does affect people differently.
Oh, so Nvidia's pumping too because of the dividend comes out today.
Oh, really? Okay.
So everybody's excited for a fucking 1 cent per share dividend. Hey,
Got it.
you got to get it though.
Is that what it is? Really?
I'm not sure, but I don't know if this guy's being sarcastic or I mean, it looks like he's being serious. Nvidia shareholders of record today will receive a 0.01 per share quarterly dividend on October 3rd.
Interesting. Be right back. Alrighty.
All right, let's go, Spry. We forgive you. Now run.
Run.
I'm deleting PayPal and Google from my fucking thing here, dude. Fuck you guys. I don't want to watch you. Nvidia looks so fucking strong, dude. It's crazy. Everybody was shitting on semis, dude, and all of a sudden everybody's fucking back to pump and tech. Pump tech.
Oh, said screen's black. What's going on?
Get your shit together.
Dude, they're coming for us. Give me a second. What the fuck? Come on, Spy. Nice, staying above 555. What in the... There it goes, right? Working now?
Nope.
No?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what happened. Discord? Nvidia dividend is 1 cent per share payout ratio. It's good now. Okay, cool.
So it is.
All right, move that.
So it was one cent?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that actually means. All right. Where is Tesla still consolidating? What's
Still
GME
at the
doing?
same verb. Why the fuck isn't this updating?
Dude, fucking if the offering closed today, that would be make for a pretty cool meme Thursday.
Think so?
Yeah, if it happened, I think so. Don't know that it happens. We good. It's back. The main event. All right. Bro said we in the dark. My bad, fam. I think when I switched over to Discord and was looking at some shit, I don't know, clicked it wrong.
I don't. When's the last time your Gex updated?
Yeah, Polly just tagged Rabbit and said that they might have broke. All the chop broke it.
Oh, no.
944 is the last time I see Gex GVEC.
I have 1040.
Oh, really?
We're going in blind, boys.
Going in blind.
Is the VIX below?
It's a good
Yeah,
question.
1753.
Let's go. Just keep getting dragged. Oh, it's above 50. Never mind. Drag it down. Drag it down. Illiquid options game. Holla at me. Fucking Trey. All right. That's sick, Kerwin. You got the setup.
I have to do this old school.
I just want my lottos to print. Spy, what are you doing?
It's 55%. Where's the time on this? 9:44. Oh boy.
Paint drying. Watching paint dry today.
Well, Nvidia going down does not help SPY. Neither does the VIX kind of trying to get back up.
Still below 120. Yep,
Yeah, dude.
rejected 120.
Yeah.
Good.
Not for SPY.
Ugh, Lord.
So Gamma is updating, GVEX isn't updating.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
GV looking juicy. Yeah, it is.
So I mean, this is still saying 555 is support.
I think you might get a pullback here though.
Pump
Now,
SPY.
do they announce the like when they close the offering? Do they announce that after hours, or can they announce that like during hours?
I actually don't know. That's a good question. I feel like they can announce it during hours, but I don't know for sure.
I feel like they have announced it during hours before.
I know the one when we were trading at 18 prior to the run to 60. So this one right here. This was a reaction. This move up here on GME on Friday, May 24th. That move right there was a reaction to the offering close from $80. So we saw a we saw an $8 move up after that was closed, and that was announced on a Friday after close. Or the offering, the fact that the offering was closed was announced on a Friday, not during hours. I don't know about the other ones though.
So it seems like 555 is pretty good support.
Right now, yeah, it's acting it.
It's kind of bullish, right? The longer it stays here, it seems pretty bullish.
Yeah, and Archie said the longer VIX stays below 18, the more likely the more downside on VIX and more upside on SPY. But obviously 1750, like I said, pivot from this morning, so we're right there. Chopping. Cost is up 10%. So it is meme Thursday. Yeah, Carvana, what a move, dude. Jarrett, I don't know if you're still in that shit, but yeah, wow, what a move. 138, almost 139 now.
Thursdays are for the memes.
Mentally regarded. I know it's not a lot like some of you ballers, but I've been consistently hitting my daily goal every day for about a week now. Let's
That's
go,
awesome.
dude.
Fucking
100,
awesome.
bro, that's seriously fucking huge.
Like the Qs that I played, they were only $100 profit, but that adds up if you do.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You know what I mean? Like, who
100
cares?
bucks,
Even if it's 20, like,
literally 110 bucks. I mean, yeah, 50, 100 bucks a day. I mean, that's 500 bucks a week.
just to sit here,
I
like,
mean,
fuck
like
yeah.
literally in how long, right? Like it's 9:52. We've been here for an hour and 20 minutes, not even. That's a good payday.
Yeah, and no headaches.
Right.
Plus, it doesn't matter what everybody else makes. I mean,
Yeah.
your own shit
Yeah.
is, you know what I mean? Like for some people, it's like, oh, they made 100 grand. It's like, yeah, but to me, or to someone, right? It could be like, oh, $1,000 could be your 100 grand.
Literally.
So it's like put it all in perspective, because then in that case, I'll never be happy.
Right. Yeah, it's not it's relative, and it, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
if you're green, like I mean, first and foremost, that's the most important thing. If you're green, and you're making money, not losing it. That's you're ahead of 99% of motherfuckers in the market.
Literally.
So like, yeah, I mean, start trying to make $10 a day. If you can make $10 a day, you know, level it up. But if you can't make $10 a day, you know, you're not gonna make $100 a day, $200 a day, whatever, and so on. But seriously, dude, that's fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, congrats and keep it up, dude, for real.
What's up, guys? Good morning.
What's up,
Good morning.
Caius?
Morning.
Morning, morning.
What's happening?
Recovering baraholic. That's exactly it. Um,
Covering.
so the question was, damn, CVNA. The question is, I'm trying to understand gamma more. I know you mentioned GVEX is used for shorter time frames compared to gamma profile. Does GVEX take into account intraday option volume? And that's exactly what GVEX is. So GVEX is gamma based with, you know, with options volume intraday. So yes, I mean, again, Baraholic, the way you laid it out is exactly correct.
So
OMG,
you
we're
guys
still
talking
chopping.
about?
What's that?
So you guys talking about the small wins still being wins. So that's the benefit of this side is the exchange rate is so crazy. So $10 or $10 in our side is actually a lot of bucks.
It's actually a lot of bucks.
Yeah,
I
man.
guess so.
I believe it, yeah.
Like with exchange is like we get 18 rands to $1.
Sure.
I
Wow.
know it's to put in perspective. Uh, with $10 you can have a nice dinner.
See, sometimes what you should do, or what I, the U.S. people should do, is you take your dollars and you convert it to Canadian dollars. That way, you have more money. You know what I mean?
Convert it to rands and you're a millionaire, bro.
In Thailand, for like $10, you can live like a king a day.
Let's go.
I mean, what are the odds it continues to? I'm bullish, as you know, Dragon. But since we did get the cover rally yesterday, so it's like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, fucking to the moon, but there was a huge cover yesterday.
Yeah, no,
I
absolutely.
think the reverse of the reverse. Everybody's like, oh, they just covered yesterday. Fucking crash this shit. I'm like, nope, to the fucking moon.
Yeah, I think they're still squeezing.
Mm-hmm.
Based on this, I'd say, yeah, 462, 460, or 562, 565 is like my target if we can hold 555.
If we hold 555, what's your target?
Like 560, 562.
Oh my god! By end of day,
Oh, I mean, it's possible by end of day, but
but most likely
just as
could be.
long as above the low we put in today, so the above 553. I think yeah, we're headed up to there.
Oh, dude, I would love you long time.
Why does it feel like GME moon? Cause GME going moon soon.
Hey, and it's just a quinky dink, right? GameStop gets hit massively, and then the market fucking covers like fucking crazy yesterday.
Ooh, nice. Some DJT calls. Did they get a bounce?
Of course they did, because I just sold mine yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
Snipe the bottom. Nice, dude.
Oof, SPY getting fucking crushed.
Still holding 555.
She's trying.
That was a crazy candle, though.
VIX looks, yeah, VIX is bouncy.
It's gonna put up a fight, dude. It's gonna be one of those days.
Fucking Chuck.
Dude, I gotta tell Chuck, I watched that video he said not to watch. That shit is hilarious, dude. The fucking Shrek is love, dude. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Hell yeah, Ty. That Nvidia trade, beautiful. Love it.
So on the gamma, the net gamma exposure just went from 750 to 100. Still showing 555 as support though. And there it goes. It's just crazy how this can read it like that. Like I'm still, my mind's just blown. Like shit's gonna get real when we hit 69%. That's when things
Always.
turn yesterday.
Yep. Big 6 Sandy.
Jesus, bye.
Yeah, it's gonna go down. It just shifted from 1,000 to 1,250.
Still pretty bullish considering how it ran yesterday. I mean, as long as it doesn't have a huge sell-off, still pretty bullish. At least for end of week.
Yeah, we're just chopping in this damn range. Yeah, it looks like we might be going 552, maybe 550.
I just switched a little. Just doesn't want to give us the excitement as yesterday.
Fun's
Asshole.
over.
Not fair.
VIX close to 18.
Ugh.
Oh, it's at pre-market low.
My fix.
SPY. Just stay below 18. VIX
Nvidia
stays below 18. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Nvidia also cooled off, dude. So I think that also had a lot to do with it.
Yeah,
That
most
rejection it
definitely.
had, it took a little bit of a spill.
Yeah, definitely.
So I mean, obviously, dude, it can't just run parabolic.
Support on Nvidia, I would look right where it's at, 118 and a half, 118 to hold. Under 118 probably sells down to 116.
I don't know. GVEX is showing. I'm not a pro at reading the VEX or GEX yet.
Freaking spy's a goddamn sniper's dream, dude. I'm not talented or qualified, but I'm sure you're making some good cheese there, Dragon.
I'm chilling right now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't. I got out of
Not
most.
moving.
I traded Qs on this that move up, but
Oh, nice. You caught the cues. Nice.
yeah, GVEX is not working currently. Yeah, I think we're working on getting it back up.
Come on, dude. Fucking run us to fucking highs, man. Make everyone a bag.
Please.
Come on. Hey, come on, guys.
I know you want to.
You do that too well, man.
Yes, 560. We want 560 today. Really bad. $5 move from here. Give it. Give it.
She's just trying to shake out the weak hands. Those that don't deserve. Apparently, there's this like stock guy on Twitter that got in trouble with the SEC recently.
Nice.
I guess
A
he's like on
stock
a
guy?
watch. Some guy, yeah, he's like on a watch list. His name's Rems or REMZ. I don't know. And like, I guess he posts like a lot of free like kind of follow along trades.
Mm-hmm.
And so like, I guess he got in trouble.
Oh,
And
no
he's like
kidding.
being, yeah. Well, I think it's like pump and dump shit. You know, it's like all these fucking idiots that are like, I'm buying this right now. It's like, okay, bro, thank you for the exit liquidity.
Yeah, right. With enough, yeah, they buy it early, get people to pile in, so it inflates the option.
Just on the implied volatility alone,
Right.
dude.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There's a few of those guys that do that pretty. I mean, pretty clearly. People have been tracking them on. I mean, you could see them on Unusual Whales doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And when they exit and shit. So yeah. Well,
There's also a little conspiracy. I saw a video. Some guy said that like basically like they're not acting alone, which makes sense too. That like they could be just like pawns of like market makers. You know, because there's so many market makers.
Yeah. Right. I mean, there's
It could be just an infinite fucking scam.
absolutely.
But that's why on here, Dragon Trades, baby, we snipe.
Rithwick said I've fallen victim to Rems.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, and then like they'll put. As I saw them, dude. I haven't followed them like that, but I've seen their shit, and it's like, wait a second, how did you get filled? I'm like at 21 cents, and I'll go. I'm like, what? It didn't even touch 21 cents. You fucking
Right.
liar, dude. And then they'll post like if they had like 5 plays, but they sold, they'll like, oh, 1,000%. It's like, bro, nobody held through negative 100.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, they scam so many people. I feel so bad for people.
Pop, 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 pop.
Wouldn't be mad if it holds around these areas and then just pumps in power hour.
Yeah. I mean, the chop's not bad, right? Like,
Mm-mm.
realistically, yeah. Just consolidating, just boring, obviously. We want 560. Hell yeah, we do, champ.
Did you leave any calls open from yesterday, bro?
Yeah, I still have a couple runners like
Oh,
way out
nice.
of the money, and I'm sitting in whoa, nope. I have like an SPX trade I opened a little bit ago.
Did you see those viral tweets of like the 550 zero DTEs?
I don't think so.
So there's a few traders that posted them up of like, holy shit, like there was a few traders They're, bro, they're talking about like $10,000 made 1.7 million.
What?
Yeah, 0 DTEs yesterday.
Jeez.
If they played them at open, 10,000. Well, I mean, it is $10,000, but still, bro, even at 1,000, so that's 170K.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's insanity. I mean, it's total degeneracy, but
Let me hit one.
yeah, exactly, degeneracy. But let me do it.
I want to
Just
do
once.
one. So Wolf of My Street says his best guess is GameStop drops PR today or tomorrow after the closing bell. So, and he's highlighting the fact that volume's minimal compared to Tuesday and Wednesday. So that I think that implies that it will be, or it would be, after hours, not during the market. Is kind of what he, or what I'm getting from that is he's expecting it after market, which he knows what he's talking about. So I don't think they do them during the market. Doo.
Fine.
Send it, spy. I'll be right back. Shit.
Come on, spy. You better die, Vix, you piece of shit. Spy is anemic above 55 and a half.
Nvidia looks pretty good. Might get a bounce back into 120. J card, bro. Love you. Canada. Coin wants to go, Jared says. I don't mind it. Just want it back over that 160 though. Come on, spy. Give me 560. What's Bix doing? Below 18, that's good. Come on, go to 15.
Go to 12.
Go to 0.
Even better.
Look, I won't be greedy. Go to 5.
Yeah.
Huh? How about in between?
You guys sound greedy. I don't.
Yeah, I just wanted at 5.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Come on.
Get
Do
me
any
out
of
of
you
range.
do any of you guys drink mate?
What is that?
Oh, mate is like instead of coffee, it's like what Argentinians, Paraguayans, and Brazilians drink. It's the yerba mate.
Interesting. No.
No, it's really fucking good, dude. It like it's completely different than coffee. Like you don't get as accustomed to the caffeine in it because it has like a million other like synergistic compounds in it,
Ooh.
and it is kind of the same thing, similar. It's like 20% the strength of like Ozempic, which is not why I take it, but it gives you like these like like I don't know, you get
Let's
euphoric.
go, Spy. Fucking rip.
Yeah, we just had a little
Holy,
shift.
let's
Interesting
go.
though. But it's like it's
It's
like
caffeine.
coffee. Yeah, it's caffeine,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like
It's just as
used for the
strong,
same purpose.
but it's better.
Got it.
I like it. I like it more, dude. You should look into it. It's fucking amazing,
I'll have to.
and it's super cheap.
High day CVNA 140. Let's
Wow.
fucking go.
Come on,
Send it,
Spy.
Spy,
Send
you
it,
sexy
motherfucker.
beast. Back below 17 and a half. Let's fucking go. Trend it.
God, if you're green, dude, you gotta take some profit. I'm gonna take profit.
Give me the fucking pre-market high break. Por favor.
So there's gamma concentration at 556 and then again at 560.
All right.
Papa Dragon said send it to 560.
Give me 560, please. I just don't want to be in this
Ooh,
range.
560 just became resistance.
Let's
Don't
go.
don't do this to me,
Give it. Give it.
And
bro.
we're at 64% positive gap.
Oh
Oh,
my
baby.
god.
And we're below 17 and a half on VIX.
Oh my lord, dude. Tits are jacked. My tits are jacked.
Send it. Oh, sorry, it's super bad. Oh, and everybody else trying to get a beer.
Damn.
Whoops.
He did you dirty.
Dragon, what's up, bro?
What's up, dude? How you doing, man?
Good, man. Hey, question. And I don't
Mhm.
want to like impede our, pivotal spot in our trading.
No, we're chilling.
So I was also in some 560 lottos,
Well, I got
and
those too.
and my question to you is, what gave you the confidence when we did have that dip down to, looking at my chart, 554, to hang with it?
So here, today intraday, this dip here.
Yep.
So basically to keep staying my longs is what
That's
you're
right.
asking.
Yes.
So I mean structure always, like basically, so I was thinking during PPI, or PPI would have been the reason we were gonna dump, right? So that didn't happen. So I'm looking at the pattern. Basically, this is a 1 up, 2 down. So we're targeting, I mean, I want a wave 3 out of it, which would target the 1618. So I mean, structure is the main thing. I was looking at the volume profile. So basically, for this wave 3, I want 557 or 568. Like that, it's like those are the wave 3 targets. This doesn't look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's lame. I don't I don't think that's like what it is. I think it's gonna go much higher. So my bias on patterns is the first thing. The other thing would be the like volume profile that I was watching here. It was 553 was building up pretty nicely. So like looking at this, and maybe I even go back. As this was developing, like we sold into here. Let's see, show up. Does it not show up? There it is. Okay. So like pretty significant spot here from the after hours yesterday at 554. 553 is bigger. I threw this anchored view up off of like what I would imagine would have been a 1-2 down here. So that was at like 552. Essentially, I mean, yeah, again, like it was holding this 553 ish level. And originally I would have liked, so I went in today with this bias, hoping we'd get this. After it rejected, I mean, and I took some like right at open that like I think they were basically at what I had closed or what we closed at yesterday. But yeah, I mean, looking at volume profile, it was holding pretty well. Q's actually was the other thing. Vinny was talking about QQQ holding those levels. Oh, there you go. There's that short on QQQ that we laid out in pre-market. So maybe we do get But yeah, I mean, it was just such a strong move up yesterday. Like we would have had to lose. You know, I mean, you see all the volume here, obviously today. So I mean, I guess just in like intuition, really.
Yeah.
I mean, I was, you know, I was also okay with them going to zero, right? Like they were obviously lottos, so it wasn't like, oh, I'm holding these because I'm so confident it's going back up. I just held them because I didn't. I don't know. I just saw the possibility, I guess, which I
Yeah.
didn't. I didn't have a level here. I mean, maybe there's some confluence. We throw something there, yeah. So like at 550, so that's actually probably the best answer. And I did not use this, and I should have. So like that 550 was a big level yesterday, right? If you throw an anchored VWAP on any of the price action around there, see where support. So basically, what this is telling me is above 550 and the price action above 550 is supported by this 553 anchored VWAP, right? And that lines up pretty damn well. So essentially, I came to the same conclusion just using the volume profile on the side, but there's some more confluence, right? With something like an anchored VWAP, kind of showing the exact same thing that the volume profile was showing us.
Interesting. I sold my lottos for
Nice.
a loss.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah.
Not nice.
Yeah, but I found it really interesting that you hung in there with it, and I was like, man, I gotta ask him that question because that's something I need to learn.
You know, to be honest with you, it's just the low risk. Like it was nothing. You know, it was just they were lottos, so I'm either gonna let them go in them. You know, basically close to the money or to zero was really the answer. But in hindsight, you know, I was looking at these volume profile shelves here, seeing that it held, and obviously it did get that bounce back up. And yeah, I mean, I guess like ultimately the pattern, because like I just think this is going so much higher. Like if you look at this in the pattern sense, like this could be a 1-2 here, and we could be fucking absolutely sent. Like we could be at 570 very soon. So like that kind of same deal. Like this is absolutely possible. Especially, I mean, yesterday's price action was just so strong. We didn't get a negative reaction today. Actually, this would be what I hope would fucking happen. Give us this wave 3 into 579.
Cool, man. Yeah, I tell you what scared me was looking at the VIX profile, and when we dipped down to that 17.5, you can see a lot of good support over the past couple days at that 17.5. Like it does not want to go below 17.5. So when we started to curl back up, I was like, oh shit, here we go. You know, this could be the top here, and then this, as soon as that started happening, you know, it just dumped, and I was like, well, let me fucking sell.
Yeah, no, smart, definitely.
But I mean, I was well prepared to lose money on it, but I was also, you know, also hoping with lottos that it would hit. So
right, exactly.
I mean, I'm not super upset that like I lost money on it just because I took that risk.
Sure, yeah, and the size, I mean, yeah, size not huge.
Yeah.
I hope we don't. I mean, shit, VIX. I mean, you're right. It doesn't want to break below 17.5. So we definitely could see a pretty strong correction back into 550 even. Obviously, like we need to break 555, but with VIX not breaking 17.5, it's hanging around. Yeah, I'd like this to be one to like the start of a 3 here. On SPY, like just this small 1-2. Like this to be here, but obviously that's not happening without VIX breaking 17.5 to the downside. So if we do, I mean, also this is pretty clear 3. So if we do break 555, it should be a good short.
You know, and another thing that I guess played into that decision to sell was, you know, that 550 PNG is it ain't moved all day. So I was like, oh, here we go. It's gonna start being a magnet downward. So I just got out before, you know, just
before that happened. Yeah, I mean, and
Yeah.
it might fucking happen right here.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, we definitely could be headed towards 550 if oops, if we break this down here. Yeah, big
Cool.
jumping.
Yeah, man. I didn't want to mess up y'all's trades. I was
not
like,
at all,
man, I
dude.
want to ask him how he came to that.
No, I'm just sitting in Lotto's runners and shit right now, waiting for.
And that's how we all get smarter too, bro. Appreciate the questions.
Absolutely.
'Cause I'm gonna read
My
them.
boy's wicked smart.
Nice try.
560 Lotto gang for the win. Yeah, I mean,
Reverse.
we're basing above 555, but VIX is not breaking 17.5. So I mean, again, yeah,
Someone get the stick.
we're really just waiting for one or the other to happen. I know which way I hope it goes, but we'll definitely short. I'll definitely short if we start to see momentum below 555.
It just seems like above 555, it's like the Great Wall of fucking China, dude. It's like
Mhm.
impossible to get over.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you, Dr. Capital, like, I don't know if you're in Nebula or not yet, but one of the things that like I particularly look for when I'm trading, you know, especially with Dragon just adds a level of confluence for me. But like, I really like watching the GEX levels, not the GVEX.
Serve is at $8 almost. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you're good. I like watching the GEX secondary levels, and I know Dragon, you and I talked about this before, is watching how those secondary levels move up and down. And so you've got that level at what, 557 and 560. So when I also hear you say, you know, with your TA that 560 is a possibility, I'm like, hell yeah, it is, bro. Like, look at the chart. Like, it's also the secondary PPG level as well. So, you know, that's why I mean, I say I took lottos, but it's a calculated lotto.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That's how it should be.
Yeah. No, the GEX and the GVEX just bring so much confidence in addition to Dragon.
Where's my boy PG at, man?
Yeah. You sure he's not waiting?
Let's fucking go, Serve. Come on. Come on. Look at that shit. Fucking nice. No, he's not waiting. I had to check.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Now he's waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a solid move, dude. Solid move there.
Wait, hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Yo.
What's going on, PG?
Oh no.
Pop.
And for anyone that's in Nebula, I think me and Baggy are going to talk on VC around 1 o'clock Central Time.
Cool.
And just go over just how we use the tools.
Fuck yeah.
So
how do I do this on a computer? What?
He doesn't want to break down either, though. This was kind of weird about SPY.
Just lame.
It's just maintaining.
Theta gang.
Theta gang. Fuck that, dude. Reverse theta. Fuck. All right.
Oh yeah, dumpy. Let's see where
VIX is curling back up again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not buying it. They're going to be up to their fuckery again, dude, at the end of the market. It's going to go fuck. The last 2 hours is going to go nutty.
Oh, man.
It's too tight.
Somebody's... Wait. So, did GVEX break again? GVEX broke in there. Yeah, now GVEX might be broken. GEX is still working though.
So we're just sitting right at that peak positive gamma, right? 555. So like Ashley said, I think that's probably going to act as some support.
Yep. Yeah,
it's pretty strong.
Unless it breaks, and then you know.
Yeah, I just checked the GVEX. It's still
Sorry.
Choppy.
Lunar. That's what it was. Lunar. So Lunar, it did pull back to 550. Yeah, they do not want it above $6. But yeah, I mean 550 support. Yeah, I think it's still in. I would say, give me. I'd say that's what I'm thinking on the Lunar. So because it looks like it might be in that break move. But yeah, $6 resistance. So get above $6. No coffee. Yeah, no more coffee today.
You didn't get that reference.
Which one? I didn't hear it.
Jerry Seinfeld. No soup for you.
Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, lame.
Yeah, over
Just
your
kidding.
Oh, that's funny.
head.
No soup for you.
No coffee for you.
Does this wake now?
Yeah, you were working.
All right, sweet.
You
Yeah,
can
my
hear us?
computer, my shit was bugging.
Ah.
It was Elon.
Dragon,
Yo,
if you go back and look at the SPY charts over the last like maybe 10 prints, you can totally see where the level at 555 and the 560 are the two pivots. Like you can just see them going up and down, and then that 557 just stays right there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost like there is a fight for 555 or 560, in my opinion.
Yeah, it makes sense, definitely. Those little changes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they do not want it above 555. But they can't break it below.
Yep. Well, good deal. Well, I won't speaker.
Oh, you're good, man.
You can drop me back down, and I'm actually going to go
Okay.
do some jiu-jitsu training here in a little bit.
Sounds good,
You
brother.
don't want to talk to us? I see how it is.
We'll talk at 1.
There we go. Yeah, we'll hop in there. I'll hop in there too.
Sounds good, guys. We'll see you.
All right, brother.
Bye.
Someone talking?
Yeah, McLovin was. You couldn't hear him?
Damn it.
Can you hear
Can't hear
Dragon?
anyway.
Paging Dr. Capital. That'll be a no.
Yeah. Someone said, what do they say? Is it me or does it look like an inverse head and shoulders on SPY? Yeah, potentially. I mean, if it doesn't break here. Yeah, I see what you're seeing though.
Everything looks like a reverse head and shoulders on the 4 hours.
4 hours.
The whole market, Nvidia, SPY, Tesla. To me, I guess. I don't know. I was going to bring that up earlier, but I'm not the best TA guy.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like for sure. If we hold 555, let it come. Let it rip. Let it rip. But yeah, chop zone, right? Chop zone between 17.5 and 18. That's exactly what we've seen. I would prefer uppies.
If I were in Vegas and they had a table game for will serve go back down to $6.70 or above $8, I think I would I'd blackjack. I mean, I'd roulette that shit.
Throw it all down.
We're back.
I'd throw it all down on the odds of it breaking below 7 one more time.
G-Vex is back.
Yep.
GVEX is back, baby.
Way to go, Rabbit.
Fuck yeah.
My hero.
Was the bot broken?
Yeah.
Just the GVEX one.
The only one I know how to read properly.
Yeah. The one we were using, yeah.
Whew.
Oh. Come on, Spy. Come on, Vix. Die. Why are you going up?
And going into lunchtime.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, it was insightful earlier when you shared your portfolio size preference for different purposes. I was actually surprised to hear the number you mentioned, given like how good you seem to be at this. But it sounds ultimately like a discipline thing, of course.
Yeah, most definitely.
But so do you, if given that if you try to keep your trading shit around like, you know, not above 100K, do you tend to have like a profit target either like monthly or at some like increment in the year where then you take your profits in that account and dump it to like a long-term investment portfolio in another account, or do you
that's exactly
kind of
what I
put
do.
some towards like real estate, or you just are like, cool, these are going to be like multi-year span, you know, investment.
So I try to take money out of my trading account every week or 2 weeks. Like I'll take the profit out and put it in my longer term account. Yeah, exactly. Just transfer it.
Do you actively manage your long-term account as well, or do you just kind of put it in like funds and shit?
Yeah, I just buy dips and shit, which that's where my UPST is, that's where my GME is. So like I'll sit on cash and then just buy discounts usually. Yeah,
Got you.
if
Like
I don't see
macro.
if I don't see a discount I want, like, or you know, I'll just stack the cash there. And if I, you know, I'm like, okay, like I'm gonna watch this stock, and I'm gonna swing it. I don't have a lot in like indexes or anything like that. It's mostly individual tickers that I have like large positions in. And I'll, you know, sometimes I'll go in there and sell covered calls on the shit, but that's mostly what I'll do. And then
Is it
like just buy discounts on shit.
Got you. And is that primarily swings, or do you have anything that you're like, this is so discounted, I ain't touching this for like 5 years?
Yeah, just swings. I don't if I'm watching it like I just would like a price, like, and I'll set like a hard stop in most cases on my large account, like, so I'll be, you know, PayPal. Okay, I want to buy it at 63, so I'll throw bids out for 63, and I'll stop below 50 or 60, you know, or have like a hard stop on that below 60, for example. Like that's one that I'm waiting for. And now I don't know if I'm gonna get it, but that's why, like, with that, the way I treat it or think about it is like I don't want to ever see red in that account. Like I want to buy discounts, and like if it's going red, I'm out right away and I just cut my
Really
loss.
tight stops.
Right, really tight stops. That I try to just, yeah, or unless I'm accumulating, like, okay, I'm gonna start to buy in pegs as I think it heads down or whatever. But yeah, I just try to stack like cash from there, and then I mean obviously, like, you know, take money out to pay myself as I can, but like I don't really have a set percentage. But say I made like $2,000, I'd throw like $1,000 in that account and pull out 1,000 or something like that. Whatever.
Got you. And do you find yourself DCAing in that count a fair amount?
The large account, yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I use it. Yeah, that's what I use it for. Like if like I said, if I'll take out money for, you know, living expenses, and anything left over, it goes into that account. It'll sit in cash until I'm like, okay, GME's sub 20. Like the other day, I just fucking bought a bunch of GME below 20. Or yesterday, right? Yesterday. because I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm trading this pattern on GME. I want this bullish pattern above 20. It's below 20. Okay, perfect. That's the perfect opportunity for me to throw my cash that's just sitting there holding fuck. Right. So I just wait for those opportunities. And if it, like, I just won't deploy it. Like, I just won't deploy it if I don't want to, or don't see like that, that opportunity. Like, yeah, GME could go to $15, but it was below 20. That's a buy, right?
Mm-hmm.
For example, IEP near $10. I was buying that because it's just at a good discount and below my average. So I don't have a huge position in IEP, but I do have a position. Yeah, I'm a lot more patient with that because I do like to trade and swing size. Like, that's where I make that's where I make my nut, like, realistically. Like, that's why I don't trade, that's why I have, like, the largest trades I like to trade day trading is like five grand. Like, that's,
I see. So day trading is literally, it's like income to fund the swing account.
yeah, I mean, it's income regardless of, yeah, I mean, I have rental properties
regardless, but
yeah, right, absolutely. So anything I don't need to live, it goes into that account, and that's where I decide. Like, I'm actually looking at a flip I might buy here soon. So, like, your real estate question, like, I just have cash sitting there, so I'm okay, cool. Let me, I have the cash available to pull out to buy this house if I want to buy it or whatever, and do that. But, like, yeah, I just stack it in there, let it accumulate week over week.
Gotcha. So you're also really patient and, like, particular in that account about sniping, like, macro bottoms, or at least, like, pretty well discounted shit, instead of like, oh, this'll go up eventually.
Yeah, just throwing at it. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten better at it, right? Because I'm still, I mean, fuck, I'm actually red on my GME in that account. Like, my average is 23, so it's at 20, so I'm actually red at it. So I've gotten better at it. Previously, I was just, oh, hey, I made money, like, yeah, I'm gonna just buy GME at $40,
Yeah. I mean, GME's definitely a tough one. I mean,
Right.
I know there's people out there that'll be like, I'll just throw money in the S&P 500 like every month or some shit, and just DCA or whatever.
Yeah.
No, but that sounds like really schmat.
I mean, it's been working for me for the past, like, year and a half, 2 years.
Nice.
So yeah, that's what the hell. SPY is literally still in the same spot. What the fuck?
Yeah, nothing's changing.
Hims is doing it. Nice fucking move. All right, is this the time? Let's try it again. Needs to break 17 and a half, you fucker. I'm bored.
Mm-hmm. Q's went down. Starting to shift a little towards negative gex. 554 is still support though.
Back to pre-market low.
Sticking around.
Vixen to 18.
Oof.
Support on him's at like 15.5. Might come lower. Yeah, 15.5. Hims might take a while to develop. It's kind of setting up what might be an inverse head and shoulders. I think that's probably something like that's probably likely.
Tackle up.
Barely. Oh, what is that? Oh, Carvana.
So guys,
Hey,
What up?
hey, I'm back.
give us good news.
I'm bored.
Yeah.
I've been talking all this time.
Oh no.
News.
I was like, wow, he didn't even respond to me.
No, I was saying, yeah, I just got in the chair. I was saying like I really would like a sweep lower, but because VIX is below 18, I don't think I'm gonna get it. And then I said, but then I was looking at Nvidia rejected 120, like we talked about. And now it's actually below. No, it's right up, it's back above 18 again, which was support. And then I was just looking over the stuff that we had cooking this morning. I look at Carvana at 140 basically.
Yep,
It was
hit.
crazy. I'm gonna keep an eye on coin though. I'm gonna set alerts at 157, and I might do something when it hits there if it looks good. Still, I might miss the trade, but I'm okay with it.
I love the price action of Lunar.
Lunar,
It has like
is
a
it
double
above?
recovery.
Where is it at? Oh, 6. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I was worried this morning.
It gave two really nice moves off of 550 in the past, or
Yeah.
I guess today.
Squeeze it.
Yep. Squeeze them up. Squeeze everything actually. Go on, Spy.
Luna was kind of easy to trade. I should trade it more because when it got to 5, you just bought.
Mm-hmm.
Then you sell some, and then you now it's 5.5, right? Looks like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty heavy in it.
You're heavy.
In stocks and calls.
Or you got calls?
Very long dated calls for January.
Okay.
I want to sleep well.
Mm.
A good job, Dragon and Gang, catching on Wolf. I don't know how I missed it. It's such a good run. It's like double in like a week.
Yeah, things been going nuts.
How did you figure that out? Like, how did you guys like?
I've been watching it since everybody was all over it when it
Okay.
was trading 360 and like $4 over here back in late June. Sold off down to $2 on that reclaim of 3, which is what I had as like significant, just a significant level. It just launched from there, and so yeah, I mean the pattern's now playing out what everybody was hoping was going to play out at the end of June or actually it was early June, no late June, just sorry, early July.
That's good. Good catch. I always love it when small cap stocks double in like a short time. At
Yeah,
least.
hell yeah.
I'm always trying to find something like that.
Jimmy does look good, man. I was just looking at GVAX right now, and it's been building more and more positive as time goes.
Nice.
So that what does that mean is that people are buying calls.
She looking right.
I mean, give me 554. Reverse.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Reverse.
Reverse to the upside.
Oh, okay. I'll allow it. It's like, when did you flip sides on me? Well, fucking let me know. Still 50-50.
I'm sending alerts on UPST every time it gets above 36. I want to take a look at it. Crossing up. Because I like the breakout above that. Personally.
For UPST.
UPST, yeah.
It's still calls.
I'm setting alerts. Otherwise, I'll be like buying right now, but I want to keep on.
Self-discipline.
Where's what's Vanna look like on that?
On UPC?
Yeah.
I'll show you on X.
Would that be a good tool to kind of use as kind of confidence for support?
Yeah, absolutely. So the peak negative.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, peak negative would be excellent entry according to Greeks. Whenever you see peak negative Vanna and peak negative Gamma together, I would go long. That's just my style. Like even if it's like for a quick bounce.
Together as in like on the same strike?
Same strike, yeah. Which is not really the case right now on UPST because peak negative Vanna is at 34, peak negative Gamma is at 35. But I like the fact that peak negative Charm is at 34 as well. You know what I'm saying? So if, let's say this were to dip and then hit 34 with Gamma also there, that would be a pretty good entry on my, at least according to like the Greeks. But I'm either buying there or a breakout of 36. I'm not gonna trade the chop right now. So I'll share this. And the crazy thing is that like look how much positive N is it is. So people position for volatility in this thing, right? So it's like the problem is that as you can see, I just share on the nest. You see that spike in positive Vanna via 36? There's a little purple thing. That's gonna keep holding us back because that's also positive peak positive gamma. So that's a little bit of resistance. So until that breaks, I'm gonna just hang out here and wait, right?
Oh, I think you you tagged the ticker symbol for Carvana.
Oh yes, sorry.
I was like looking at it in the nest, like waiting for it to pop up, and then I'm like, oh, he posted
Dude.
Carvana.
No, I'm sorry.
So, would you mind repeating what you were saying because I wasn't looking at it?
Yes. Me did it right now. Did update. All right, cool. And I was sharing also I've been posting the call that we had on the VC recordings just right now, little by little. I'm trying to like
Great.
spread them out where like you don't have to listen to all 2 hours, but like just like trying to put like a subtitle to all the questions and what we were talking about every like 10 minutes or so. So UPST Vanna, right? If you look at that, right, we have the gamma profile showing a peak positive at 36, which matches that little spike. You see, little purple spike at 36 as well.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever you have peak positive gamma and positive Vanna, that is a resistance, right? You want Vanna to not be there or be much higher, and then it should be decent. Has a better chance to going higher. Otherwise, it's like just gonna keep rejecting and whatnot.
Ideally, you'd see like if you were bullish, peak positive gamma and then peak positive Vanna above peak positive gamma.
Yeah, you would see. So you would not want to see positive Vanna at all there.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, ideally no resistance.
Yeah, no Vanna. It would just be gamma, right?
Yeah.
Then you will want to see more. Like I'm gonna share the gamma profile as well now, so we can do this one. UPST. All right. Because the gamma looks good, but it looks really good for next week. Not yet. So
as in like next week, kind of hoping that it just kind of retraces back down to 535 and we get a bounce at, I mean, not 535, 35 and get a bounce at 35.
Yeah. We consolidate here, and then we break above 36, and then as you can see, the Vanna area, right, the blue allows for what 38 and 40, right? And then the gamma also has support at 35, and then you have some decent gamma at 37 and a half, 40 as well. So that would be the price target. Okay. So as long as this is above 35, odds are that into next week is going to trade into 38, 40.
Got you. And if you like, this isn't maybe the best example of on this chart, there's probably more extreme ones, but if you're looking like we've got that peak positive gamma below price, but then if that goes down and 40 goes up and we still have that peak, if there's two peaks above the price, but the closer one is lower than the further one, is that basically just kind of more likelihood that as it gets pulled through, if that ratio stays the same, as it gets pulled through the smaller spike, the larger spike further out will continue to like pull it past it?
Yeah, it does make sense. So you're saying if peak negative, right, the blue star below 0 was above price, and then the peak positive was further above, right?
Yeah, if you had two spikes above price, but the closer spike was not as high as the further out spike, that the further spike would kind of have they'd both have a magnetic pull on it, but it would be a higher likelihood that it would have the ability to kind of break through the middle spike, if that makes sense.
Yes, it is.
If that ratio remains the same as it trends.
Yeah, but it is like a more risk, right? You want to see it hold above as well, right?
You want to see what? Sorry.
You want to see hold above the first strike, the peak negative.
Totally, yeah. You don't want to see it go back down below.
Because what people sometimes like I can't remember who I was talking to about that. Like they try to do that, but they never noticed that because price was still below peak negative, the peak positive was decreasing. So let's say UPST gamma, if you look at it, let's say price was at 34, right? The peak positive is 100, peak negative is 400. That is a good ratio, right? But then the day before, peak positive was 1,000, and then the day after was 600. So it was still bigger, but it was just reducing. So it was losing strength, right? It couldn't get above like the peak negative. I'm gonna try to find a good example. Hold on.
Mm.
By trying 555 again.
Yeah, VIX rejected 18 for now.
It's news fest today, huh?
Some news, is that what you said?
No, it's news fest.
Oh, snooze fest. Yeah, no, for real.
Oops, had that muted. Let's go.
Come on, finally break down 18 and break above 555.
Come on, Spy. Just send it.
Nvidia got a nice bounce off that 118 support.
I like. What do you guys think? I'm kind of amused by the change in Chewy sentiment, right? Like when Roy and Kitty posted the Toy Story thing, everybody's like, all right, he's out of Chewy. And then like with no further signal from him other than just like Chewy going up, now that it's at 30, people are changing all their theses and are like, oh no, that was a fake out. He's in, and I'm like,
could have been the Kansas City shuffle.
Too convenient, like for your, like you can just go back retroactively and change your thesis just to suit the outcome. Like,
but
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, isn't it possible that he did and it also just went to 30, or like maybe he did and I don't know. We're all basing it off of like a fucking picture he posted.
Yeah,
but,
like, price action. Yeah, I don't honestly, like, since it did go to 30, I don't think he did sell. I mean, tinfoil, I think it's one of those things that he said, like, I go left, you go right, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. You know, I don't think he sold, though. I think that that much, like, yeah, I don't think he sold. I don't think that the price action would have done what it did if he sold 9 million shares. But I mean, I could be wrong though. So like you said, yeah, it's just based off of, like, you know, at first I thought he sold because of the meme, but the price action, I'd say he didn't sell because that wouldn't make sense. If 9 million shares just got dumped into the market, we run $3. That's all. Yeah, but again, like, that's all that's all I have to, you know, use as a speculation.
So, you know, it's crazy like that. I don't know, man. Like you said, like you change your thesis. Like somebody was asking about Chewy, right? About like where should I go long and whatnot. They were like asking if it was that after the Ryan Key tweet. And I looked at the data. I remember there was September 3rd, and I was saying like it's not that. It's just like it has a lot of resistance at 30, but if it trades at 25, that's very strong support. You should like basically buy it, you know.
And this was how long ago?
September 30th.
Looks like we might sweep 554
or August 30, you think?
0903. So that
Wait,
was.
You're saying that's when they asked you?
Yeah, and that's my answer. Here, I'll
Wait,
share
but
here on
September
this.
30th hasn't happened yet.
No, sorry, 3rd. My bad.
Oh, 3rd.
Yes, this is a Brazilian moment we just had. So yeah,
We got time traveling.
Bro, I'm sorry.
No,
Oh,
you're
no,
good.
they got me. Oh no, I gotta go. No, here you go.
You'd probably be late anyways, right? I have a joke. Brazilian time's usually like 15 to 20 minutes behind.
You know, most people are that way for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not very. I'm the least Brazilian person you ever meet, probably. So
Yeah, you have your shit together.
no, no, no.
Shredded.
Oh,
Shredded.
oh gosh.
Tell us how you really feel.
Yeah,
I always make fun of my guys.
I bet. Oh man.
Well, it's their own fault. Like, I'll tell them 9 o'clock and then 10 rolls around and they're like, oh, we're just getting here. I'm like, okay, I didn't calculate for Brazilian time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a very Latino thing, man. My wife is the same way. So yeah.
Yeah, it's also island time, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So this is what I'll share on the next. What I was saying to the person, like, you have to have a thesis, and then I didn't trade it because I wasn't trading Chewy. I trade mostly SPY. It wasn't even my radar. I didn't set alerts like I'm starting to for UPST. But like, you look at the data, like Dragons does, right? He has these levels. I have my levels. If you want to trade such stock, you just put it on. If the data still looks good, you just trade it, right? Don't change the thesis based on like whatever. Like I feel, and I don't want to come across as harsh or anything, but I think that we need to have, when trading, we need to be able to make our own decisions and not depend so much on somebody else, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because if that's what we're doing, then we're all seeking what financial freedom, but how are we going to attain that financial freedom when depending on somebody else, right?
Yeah, well, you're also depending on someone else who is, like, not really confirmationable. Like, I don't know if that's even a word, but, like...
I know it's a picture, right? Or something, whatever
Yeah,
that was,
like,
right?
It'd be one thing if you were depending on someone who's, like, you know, you're paying and they're doing it for a living, and they can show you results, and they're, you know, not going to die anytime soon, and you're like, cool, I'm going to hire you to do this. But paying, you know, basing your decisions off of something someone else says. I mean, this just goes for literally any decision you make in life, right? Like,
Yeah.
like you don't just do other things in life because people say they're going to do it. Like,
I don't know. Dragon makes some pretty good 0DTE spy calls.
But that's the thing, like, exactly, like, yes, but like
He doesn't show us his fuck ups.
US
That's
Dragon, US Dragon, he'll be like, no, I'm much rather you. That's why he spends so much time on education, right?
yeah, and if he
That's much
he
better.
could really lay it out for us, if he wanted, he could fucking tell you exactly when and how much and blah blah blah, and I know that you choose not to because it's like, what do you really gain from that? Like,
That was a big talk we had, right, Dragon? When we
Mhm.
were like talking about next level, like I don't want to be a call out at all. I don't want to be a talent like, oh, Apple calls 225,
Right.
September 20th, at this price. That's not what I want, because then I just spoon feeding everybody, and nobody's learning anything.
Right.
Yeah, and then they're
And
gonna shit
then
on you if it
Right.
goes the wrong way.
And that becomes a
That's-
job, like that, you know, like that ain't it.
exactly, like then exactly. No one is gonna win all the time, and it becomes that way, like where like, oh, you go heavy when they
Exactly.
you go heavy and then he's wrong, and then like, oh, he was wrong, I'm not gonna take one, and the person like, oh, made a killing on the next trade,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I'm gonna take it again, the person is wrong again, you know, like it then just becomes frustrating, you know, like it just cannot, it doesn't work in my opinion personally. You need to make your own decisions.
That's like that's the opposite of teaching people to manage their own risk, in my opinion. It's like in most cases it's literally just gonna result in some sort of negative, you know, building bad habits, or like you said, like, hey, I made $500 on this trade, I'm gonna throw $100,000 into his next trade, and then you lose it all. Like, there's no risk management there when you're simply just you know, I mean, you're not learning to trade. That's just not, I don't know. And I don't, you know, I'm not anybody's dad. Like, I don't want to teach you how to I don't want to
Yeah.
show you every, like I don't even get paid for that. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I don't want your money. I don't want you to pay me to teach you what I know. Like if you want to learn it, you can learn it. Ask questions, and learn it for yourself.
Yeah.
This is so lame.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah,
man.
yesterday was a tease.
Let me look what SPX is saying for tomorrow. Maybe will give us some clues. It's still leading higher on SPX.
We just need this
Like-
breakdown on VIX.
Yeah, it has a pivot at very clear pivot at 5550, 5050. It lines up with a 550 support on SPY that we should buy if it trades. But it's still calling for another 50 points higher. Like it's leaning bullish still, which is what 560, right? Based on SPY. That's
5600, yeah.
yeah. The Qs, NDX. What is it trading now? I don't even know.
469.39 for the Qs.
The Qs.
Yeah.
Let's see what NDX did it trade. NDX basically hit the target for today. So, which was 19,300ish, almost. Yeah, he went above that. So
Nvidia looking for a move up
Uh,
at 119. See if
yeah, let's see. Nvidia. Like I still think as long as it's above 118, it's gonna go higher.
it's got a chance.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna go to 115.
Mhm.
See what happens there. Liquidity grab kind of deal, and then
Mhm.
from there we evaluate. All right.
Serve high of day, I think.
Really, it had a pretty nasty sell-off, or I mean volatile. It's getting there.
Lunar 6.
I mean, that's potentially in a squeeze setup. These love when shit looks like this. I'm actually gonna check Gamma.
Which one?
Sir. Yeah, get us above $8.
Yeah.
8's big pivot this week. Next week pivot's 9.
Yeah. In 9, I'm gonna say right now, 9 is huge. That's like a trend shifter, like big one.
Give
so,
it.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna wait till 9 because I keep getting stopped out and getting
Yeah,
sad.
dude. I got in this 650 to 8 range has been toying with.
Brutal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Especially
I bought this
how good we
morning.
did last time on it.
Right. Yeah, I actually rebought this morning when it was like flagging here under. So I did not expect this move up like whatsoever. This is exciting to see. But I mean, like, it could it come back down and go one more low? Absolutely.
Like do what it did back
Exactly.
in the beginning of the month.
Exactly, right. It's basically the same setup. I mean, lower high. If it doesn't go take out $9, like yeah, it could be sweeping one more time, even lower.
Gotta take it out.
Wow,
Oh.
Taco. You needy baby.
He was like,
that was a long entry right there. Like tomorrow service at $9.
Oh.
There's a taco.
it's burritos, not tacos.
Yeah. I'm sure they do tacos, right?
Yeah.
We had a guy that was like, trade whatever my cat's doing. If he's looking up, it's going higher. If he's looking down, it's going lower. It's like, it's so funny.
We all have our
Correct, correct.
methods.
Part of me for entertainment, like if Rabbit had like nothing to do over like the holiday season, like in December or something, it'd be really entertaining to make a trading bot that's just based off of the +8 ball command and just give it a paper trading account
Oh
and
gosh,
just see how fast it goes to
outperforms
zero.
S&P by like first week.
It
Imagine
either
that.
it goes to zero, like record speed, or it blows up to like $10 million.
Oh, this is brutal.
I'm gonna try to schedule a Q&A for this weekend on the open space. Since we got to experience a little bit of GVAX and GAX for SPY, I want to make space for people to ask questions and just go over whatever. Like I'm open book basically. So
It's a good idea.
yeah. So be on the lookout for that. I like to do Sundays usually. Might do Saturday this time, but because then I get to talk about next week again. Like so, like the last Q&A we had on Sunday night, we were talking about 545 on SPY Sunday night. So that's a pretty good trade right there. And then I don't know.
Much love, Brian. Brian says thanks for the free education.
Hell yeah.
I love free stuff.
Thoughts on Tesla? Yeah, I mean, it's got upside potential. Oh, it came back. Oh, yeah, it's been chopping solid. Yeah, I mean, definitely looks like it's headed higher. What do you say, Archie, above 125?
And let me see.
Or 125, 225. I mean, obviously. Today, 225.
Yeah, Tesla 230 was a big one. Let me see, because I like the higher, like 240 as well. Let me see the timing on this because I don't want to say 240 and people go crazy for this week.
Right. Reject 230, yeah.
Yeah, 230 was a big one this week, like hands down. Like that's a resistance. You made your money, pay yourself. Like don't be greedy. Can it go higher? Can it go higher? Yes.
I'm happy as hell that shit rejected 231.
Fucker.
So I'm gonna share on X this stuff since we're giving some free data anyway. So and then I'll do a breakdown real quick on that. So Vanna allows for 240, but Gamma is saying 230 is pretty strong resistance and wants to stabilize at 230. Vega says the same thing. Delta the same thing. So it's gonna have a hard time getting above 230 this week.
All right, let's see if VIX can break down 17 and a half. Getting a bit above 555 with nice volume, but if we bounce on VIX, it's probably rejecting again.
Who was asking about Tesla again? Was that you, Dragon?
Someone in the chat. I think it was in the YouTube chat. Yeah.
Oh, no sweat. All right, I just posted on the Nest all the 4 profiles on Tesla. So it's actually somebody. I don't know if he's listening. Hopefully, yes. It's recovering bear. How do you say this? Recovering bear.
Bearaholic, yeah.
Bearaholic.
Yeah. Just he was asking about positive gamma. Positive gamma creates a stabilization effect into the price. So wherever there's a large concentration of positive gamma, stock is most likely to stabilize. So Tesla is at 230. That doesn't mean it cannot go away from 230. It just means that it want to go back to that level, right? That's where market makers want to stabilize. As long as the exposure remains the same, right? It's 1250 right now. I don't want to say that, and exposure is like a 750. Next time we look, that's not stabilizing at all. But 230, so it's stabilizing, but it's also going to be resistance at the same time. Because it will have a hard time going above unless you see on the gamma profile how there's like 235 is also a spike. That spike needs to start increasing. It needs to go into 1,000, right? Which is encouraging. Is leaning still bullish higher than 230 because 235 is greater than 225 when it comes to positive gamma. So can it go higher? Yes, but you have resistance here. right? That's just gamma alone. And then you go to Vena, you have positive Vena at 230, you have positive Vena at 235, you have positive Vena at 240. So what does it say? Is that as it trades into higher and higher above 230, expect selling to increase as well. It's not until next week that you see a little bit of like let off of that. Same thing on Charm. Time is on the side of bulls above 228. So there's a constant buying pressure there. And then Delta is super positive for this week. So don't expect much to happen because for the stock to bid, Delta needs to go negative. As Delta go negative, they need to hedge by buying stock, and market makers. And so with that much positive Delta, how much buying pressure will come from that? That's very little to be had. So I'm gonna say 230 is pretty strong resistance right now. Last week you have a better chance going higher. And maybe what is it today? Today's Thursday. Maybe tomorrow you have more. If it builds momentum above 225, you have a better chance because they will start hedging a little bit into next week, starting tomorrow. So where if it was all negative gamma, right? Negative gamma is the opposite. That's where there's volatility going. If negative gamma was all the way up at 240, I'll be telling you guys, hey guys, it's gonna go 240 as soon as it gets above 230, because negative gamma means that they're gonna be buying to rallies, selling to dips, right? So 230 would be a support, but then if it rallied to 240, market makers would be forced to buy into it. It would be like a short squeeze.
Big's bouncing right at 17.5 again.
I lost track of GVEX when it comes to the readings.
It's kind of just
The 60, 55, 56, 55, 57. 57 was the highest reading so far on the Qs.
What'd you say, Archie?
The Qs have a little bit of divergence, like meaning not a version, but like the positive GVEX is not going higher. The highest was 57. We are 55% now.
Nice.
56. So it could start breaking. Let's see.
Man, Google's looking really appealing for a long swing.
Yeah.
Did we? I know someone mentioned it earlier. Do we have like a long-term support or kind of like bottom target?
Dragon has 153, which is actually right about where we bounced today. I still have 152, 150 is going to be buying pressure increasing. I'm looking at your trade 160 and possibly 165.
Come on, Vix, do it this time, please.
I am long Google as long as it's above 150. I'm actually have calls into November different strikes.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'd almost look at leaps into next year.
That's not bad either. I think one of the guys that trades with us is pretty good. He has January calls on Google.
I might pay a pretty penny for time and go to like almost 2026. When it's unless it's gonna continue to slide down.
Come on, Vix.
Yeah, I want to. I want to see it hold above 150. Below 150, I'm out. I'm not holding it. And that's where I got into. I got in a 150, 149.50, 150, something like that. Taking any other trades besides Tesla?
Just QQQ real quick earlier. But that's it. Yeah, Tesla and QQQ so far.
Got it. I might call in today, man. I'm not.
Yeah, this is boring.
Yeah, I'm like looking around. I feel like I haven't taken a trade yet. I missed the Tesla with you,
I did too.
and then I did not. I did not have the amount of confidence to put the amount of money that I want to on anything today. So I'm just gonna keep going with my life. Let me check AMD. Somebody's asking about it. AMD. I know. Let's see.
Come on.
Please.
Please, I need it.
I feel like SPY's going to 556.
This is so boring.
I'm literally just waiting to have some movement before I really go in.
We had a big run yesterday, so I'm not even touching SPY. Expecting a chop day today.
Did you see the guy that released the historical data on the 9/11 for SPY? Then said that the day after is usually slightly red. Like of the historical data. If we get that green day on 9/11, then 12 is just a little choppy, basically sideways, slight down type day.
So, do you have levels on AMD, Dragon? I'm gonna look right now. I'm just like somebody's asking about it. What I got is that I have very strong resistance at 150. It could go into 152, 153, but like it's just gonna sell off right now. I like another. I would like a retracement to like 145 and go long there personally. On AMD.
Yeah, I got 145 to 147 and a half.
147 and a half is peak positive for this week, which is pretty cool. Yeah. 148 actually. Sorry. Yeah. So AMD, I'll definitely. I feel like it needs to cool off a little bit. I mean, if you have something really long dated, your line in the sand is 145. I don't want to see below that, in my opinion. Or at least that's what the data is saying. Like it's peak negative gamma for next week is has a plenty of Vena there, peak negative Vena. Charm is saying support there as well. So that's pretty strong support. Vega as well, Delta as well. So there's like at least 4 Greeks calling for a pretty strong support at 145. And then there's one that is saying that if it's to dip below 145 into 144, there's only more buying pressure happening. And it's leaning bullish. I think it's going to go higher. As long as it stays above 144, 145, it should break 150, and then it could go to 156, 154, that area. So you divide the difference, 155 would be price target. Into the end of the month, I would say. That would be my timing.
Oh my
Why the
gosh.
fuck is AutoZone a $3,000 stock?
What?
I was thinking about that.
How?
Look at
Why?
this.
Why?
Haven't they ever heard of a stock split?
Why?
Auto parts too. They're like crazy expensive.
0 DTs, man. Rabbit and I used to make and lose so much money on 0 DTs when Amazon was 3,000. Was ridiculous. We loved it, but it was super degenerate. Would not recommend it.
Wait, is there a certain price like level of a stock at which they offer 0 TTs on that stock?
I think that Friday, right? So Friday that was only Fridays for us. We used to,
Okay, yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense.
So because there's convexity, right, on options, right? So option on Friday could be worth 50 cents, but because the stock is 3,000, if the option goes in the money, you just made, you know, we just turned $50 into $3,000 easily. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just making numbers up, but that's kind of the kind of convexity you find on 0 DTs on a $3,000 stock. You know, if not more, to
Just
be honest.
because the amount of dollar moves.
Yeah, because the amount, how much the so what I mean by convexity, right, is that as time passes, out of the money strike loses premium, right, and then if in a short amount of time that issue go back in the money, it's like the passing of time never happened.
Mm.
It's as expensive as it was when it first came out and it was in the money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So you just that's how you get like 12,000% gains, basically. You know, that kind of ridiculous amount percentages.
Mm.
Yeah, those will just because the
Wouldn't it just
contracts.
be the same then, just playing SPX?
Yeah, basically, so that's why SPX can be so profitable. I don't recommend 0 Ts, but if
For
you
sure.
kind of know how to do, and then you catch a really good move, right? That you can make easily like 10 times what your money was worth. You know, 10
Gotcha.
times your return. So
Which you can also lose 100% of it, I imagine. Right?
exactly,
Hence a
right?
degenerate.
Like if you really want, like NDX is like perfect case of that. Like it's just really wide spreads and it just make it's ridiculous the convexity. But then you can lose everything in a matter of seconds, literally like zero, and never recover. So yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Don't do it. It's
I
not worth it.
won't. Already, no. I've already learned my lesson.
Yeah. It can be fun. You can do it every now and then, but it's not if you want. Yeah.
I've had my stupid moments. I'm sure I'll try it eventually.
Mhm.
Let's be honest, okay?
Okay, SPY above 555, and SPX is still holding 5,550, which is big. Needs
Maybe
to below that level, the pivot, right? 17.5. Is that what you have, Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's just
that
been
was sent it.
tiptoeing.
Because even Charm is not favor right now.
Lunchtime.
Mm-hmm. We had data today too, right? Or am I crazy?
This morning
This
we did.
morning?
and didn't move it much, right?
Mm-mm.
That's probably because all the movement happened yesterday. So
Yeah,
it's
I
like
mean,
very
we immediately like tiny sell and then kind of immediately recouped.
Got it.
Tiny run and just chop since.
Oh, is there a bond auction today? Let's check.
Is that
Someone just said it in
The barn?
barn
bond.
auction?
Oh,
Bond.
bond.
Bond. Barn.
The barn
Bond.
auction. What you buying?
Little ponies.
Yeah, 30-year bond. When is that? Oh, and the Fed's balance sheet. Or is that the Fed's balance sheet?
So the VIX is positioned to go lower, at least on GVAX. On Gamma is still positioned to hit 17, which is still lower. So
Economy.
And if we had Trey in here, it wouldn't be so quiet.
Yeah.
Walgreens.
Oh, yep. Piton.
VIX
Indo.
bounce at 17.5.
Yeah, Piton.
that's funny.
Where you going, girl?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so funny.
What happened to Austin? What's going on with him?
He's still on vacay.
Yeah, he's been
Oh, really?
vacationing.
Good for
Yeah.
him.
Hamptons.
Wow, nice. Good for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just saw what you shared on you, Dragon. I like it.
Yeah.
I do. I wish I caught that move earlier because 18 was a pretty good entry for this, like a break above. Peak negative for this week was 17.5. So above that was the buy. Gamma for next week is leading to 20. So 18, 19 is resistance, 20 is more. Ticker symbol U. I still would like to see a sell off. Please don't hate on me.
No, if we trade below 555 one more time, I'm shorting the shit out of it. I'm tired of waiting.
Yeah, I'm saying that because Delta is way too positive. So there's like nothing to be hatched.
Yeah, I feel like a sell-off would make me feel a little more like healthy about a further move up, right?
Yeah.
At least just to balance things out a little bit.
UPST.
Fix is below 1740 or 1750 now. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Either that or we chop again tomorrow and then like Monday's a really volatile day.
Don't make me wait till Monday.
Let's see what game it looks for Monday. It looks about the same.
Oh,
I'm not. It's like it can change. Trust me. But
well, I'll
that's
just
probably what's happening right now. Just
hope and pray.
Yeah, we're gonna get a big shift out of nowhere and one big candle, and then we'll stall out for the rest of the day.
mhm. Yeah, man. I'm gonna call in today. I think that I could use. I love hanging out with you guys, but I guess
No, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
we
not
are
very fun
watching
today.
paint
That's why
dry.
it's boring without pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
So I see UPST above 36 right now, right? Which is what I was waiting for. I want to see every Tesla 36 in a bit, and then I'll be long 38s.
Nice.
So 37, 38s. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today if it happens. Cool.
Cool, man.
Take it
Enjoy
easy,
your
guys.
day.
Appreciate you,
Bye
bro.
bye.
I'll talk to you
Later,
later.
man.
Bye, guys. Thank you for everything. Bye bye.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh,
Mm.
I don't know. Fuck, I'm so bored.
For real.
Walgreens.
Shit sucks. I want to break something. Maybe I should just get high.
I was thinking about that, honestly.
Wait, you guys aren't already high?
No. Well, I was like, what if what if things just go off the deep end? I kind of need to
Sober, not for long.
not be out of my mind, but kind of looking like it.
We got nickel trades in the audience.
Oh, are you being a responsible host, Dragon?
What do you
With
mean?
Val?
I'm keeping up a
Anyone
dab.
trying to come up?
We got Squeakums. Jess, seen you in here before. The Penis Wilson. All Hallows in here a bunch. B-Strat in here a bunch. Not me.
Oh, it's you.
Wait, what is it? No, from Idiocracy? Fucking not. What the fuck is his name? Not sure.
That's his name?
Yeah, have you seen Idiocracy?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, yeah, when he goes to when he's in the future and they're like trying to like give him his barcode and they're like, "What's your name?" He's
Oh,
like,
yeah, not sure.
He's like, "Not sure," and then his name is just not sure for the rest of the movie.
What's up, Nickel?
What's up, man? Dude, today's boring as shit.
Yeah, dude, sitting here watching paint dry.
Honestly, after the run yesterday, I thought we'd get a dump today.
Yeah, and the data especially.
Yeah, what was it? $15 move? Just straight up?
Yeah.
Insanity.
A lot of fun. Yesterday, today, fucking garbage.
I did buy some leaps on Nvidia puts.
Nice.
Yeah, I should do puts. Really good.
Yeah, I think 120 is going to be a really good resistance there.
Good.
Cheers.
Debbie. Dolby.
That's what I should do. Put on Harry Potter.
Mm. Wait, I just now saw the tinfoil hat
Yeah.
with the
What?
purple drink.
Oh yeah.
Peanuts. Yeah, that means basically pinned. Actually, that's the volume. That's just showing you options volume. Peanuts. Look at the GVEX or the gamma. Stable at 20. Yeah, so basically people are buying, 20s, people have 20. That's just volume by strike. So that's just showing you open interest for those expirations. Basically, it's like a fucking what's it called? It's like unusual whales data in nebula form.
We're about to get a totally different dragon. Is it just me, or if like you cough, you get like way higher?
I don't. I've heard it's a myth, but I feel that way. It feels like that. Sometimes it don't be, but sometimes it do be though. All right, peak positive GVEX coming up 556.
Getting there.
It could be one of those just like urban legends of like what is it called? Self-fulfilling
Prophecy.
type of situation. Yeah, like probably people might get higher if they cough because the reason they're coughing is because they just took a fucking massive rip.
Yeah.
Consumed a
It's like,
lot.
right? True.
Yeah, so it's like I don't really cough as much from like not filling my lungs with
That's
tons
so
of weed
true.
smoke.
Lack of
Smart,
oxygen.
PG. Smart. Oh, we just shifted a little higher.
Let's go, Spy.
Send it, Dave.
Oh, they filled it. Fuck. Oh well.
Where's the
Motherfucker.
volume though?
Yeah, where's the volume? This is just a option squeeze. UPST making that move. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, it's solid. She looks
Thank you.
juicy. Send the small caps. Pump my port. Ooh. Come on.
Dragon, I know you don't really use it on your charts, but what do you think about SMAs as a tool?
I just think they're great tools. It just depends on the context of in which you use them. They're lagging indicators. So,
For sure.
I personally, like, in learning, I use them. Like, I feel like the way that Zip Charlie and Zip Trader talks about them and uses them, I think
that's what got me interested, because he seems to really like rely on it a lot.
I think it's great. It's a great tool to learn and understand what it is, and a good reference, for especially momentum stocks, beaten down stocks that eventually get that
breakouts.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like what I've gathered is like, it's
Let's
lagging.
fucking go.
556 just became support.
Let's fucking go.
You'll never get like the absolute bottom with them if you're entering a trade, but I guess what I like is that the confirmation you get with them is still usually enough to like give you enough room to set a reasonable stop on momentum.
Definitely.
And at least take, you might not have as wide of a risk reward as, sniping the bottom off of a fib level, but
no, yeah,
it seems pretty useful to,
absolutely.
No. Fuck.
Yeah, I think the 200 is like if I were to use an SMA or a moving
Just
average
for
at
like
all.
macro trends.
Yeah, that one for macro, and then the 10 and 50, I think it was. I've
Yeah, I
traded
have
that
a
system. Like I like that system. Nickel used to trade that quite a bit. And we talked quite a bit about it. I mean, it's a solid system for momentum or even just trend shifts on a day-to-day thing. I mean, and the dude who created it or whatever, like when you stick to the rules, it's a stupid good system.
Yeah, you can't get quite as aggressive with it, but it's like it's pretty reliable. And then like when if you
It's like
just
an
follow,
algorithmic system, like it's just
yeah,
like this is a long signal, this is a sell, like yeah, absolutely. Which I mean,
yeah,
absolutely works.
yeah. I'm looking at a 9 and a 200, and
Okay.
oftentimes too, the 200 will line up with like you and Archie's kind of bigger support levels.
Come on,
If we
squeeze through fucking pre-market high, please.
yeah,
Do
we're
some
done.
volume.
GME, what you doing, girl? Chilling. Fucking resistance. Peak positive on gamma. I was at 560 and then shifted back to 555. Bitch. Got all excited.
Yeah, like it looks pretty nice on Upstart, like on the 4-hour chart on Upstart. It's both bouncing off the 200, and today is the first candle close above the 9 SMA since it had its high.
There's people who, yeah, I mean, exclusively
Several,
trade those
yeah.
systems. So like, it's just, I think it's one of those things. Like, it comes down to how you trade or how you like to trade or how you see the market.
Yeah, I've been using it a little bit just because I'm still not like at the level of like drawing patterns and shit, so I'm like using it as kind of more like confirmation. If I get confirmation with that and with your levels and nebula data, then I'm like, all right,
Yeah, A+
this
setup,
looks
sure.
really good. Yeah.
Yep, definitely. Go on then. Oh. Me catching a little bit. Let's get curly.
Let's get active. Just send us.
Swend it. Everything, please. Just finish the day doing what we did yesterday, yeah?
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome for my YOLOs.
All right, VIX at 1730. So it is breaking down, but we're not really seeing a ton of momentum.
Ooh.
Back to pre-market high.
Ooh, break it.
Go on, son. Who's
Break
got the bike pump?
Ooh.
Who's got the bike pump? Salvatore, I know you got the bike pump. Get the pump in that motherfucker.
Go, baby.
What's up, Salvatore? I didn't even notice you're up here. Or I forgot because I'm baked. Let's fucking go. New high day, dude. Peak positive is shifted up to 560. I don't know if it's going to stay. Oh, that's just on Gex, too.
It's consistent.
Let's go, dude. Fucking send it. Stop trying to fucking fuck with us. Dump VIX. Get to 17. Get to 17. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ice, dude. I ain't mad at it. SPX YOLO's flying. Let's go.
We're inching up to 69.
Oh yeah.
Creeping.
What, on Gex?
Yeah. That's when things went crazy yesterday.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Almost there.
Get us through 558. Finally, lunchtime move. Took all fucking day. Honestly, I was getting pissed.
Yeah, I ended up selling
Just waiting.
my
Fuck. Yeah, all my lottos were red. Now they're green though.
Same. I actually added more lottos on the dip.
Nice, dude.
Dude, I'm addicted to playing zero DT spies. It's I've cut out all other gambling. I'm like, this is like a, it's not as frowned upon of gambling to me. So
I mean, dude, people, they are just obviously so much more risky, but like if you manage your risk correctly and like it's just like it's a lot more volatile obviously, so you can get burned, but
like the zero DTs, a lot of times I play it like a sports bet where you either win or lose. Like
well,
if
right.
I'm putting money in, I plan to lose that money, but if it goes my way, I plan on making a good amount.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you if you use your risk, your risk as basically what you're putting in and have a good system that, it's fantastic. Let's go new high.
And if you're using tools, like if you're using tools and closely managing your trade, like I would argue that it's a lot less gambly than sports betting. Like I don't know, there's people that seem to have really good luck sports betting, but like I don't know, like that shit's up to the gods, like to make
right? Yeah, I don't sports bet.
some guy
I don't bet on other people's
diarrhea on the field. You know what I mean?
Right, and literally anything can happen. Yeah. That's funny.
I hope they just stair step us up to 560.
No, I've played a lot of zero DTs today, like on Qs, and I get in and I get out.
Yeah, they're meant for scalping, right?
Like even if it if it looks like it's gonna move, then I'll stay in for a little bit. But like I've been hitting them with just $100 profit. I've only been taking like 2 contracts, but I'm already up $1,000 on that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. But I'm also on top managing my shit. I too also got way too high, so bear with me.
Bowl with me, send it. Lower lows on VIX. Man, that 17.5 was a bitch. Yeah, give us 560. 562 maybe.
I like that.
I'd love that.
Ooh, big jump on VIX. What the hell just happened?
I would fucking love that.
Wait. It just got sold back down. Never mind. There was there's a 20-cent jump on VIX on the last 1 minute candle and it came back. I don't know, dude. Shit's getting weird.
It's about to pump.
Send it south. Doing work on that bike pump. Just kidding.
I don't know. We might have another green day here.
Fucking send it, bro. Yeah, I mean,
Powell got his entry yesterday.
Yeah, he did. Either ABC rejects like near 558, I think, and we continue chop, or this is a 3 up to 560 like peak positives targeting.
Gang.
I know which way I want to go.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fucking shind it. Taco wants to go up too.
Yeah.
That went a little heavy on the YOLOs in case
Oh
things got a
boy.
little wonky.
It's paying off, huh?
Yeah. Because usually when I'm playing like 0 DTs, you know, I don't try to get. I try to get like the lower. Like I'm trying to buy like $10 to $30 contracts.
Mm-hmm.
And I start out like in lots of 5 and then try to get around 10 to 20
Mm-hmm.
is about my sizing. And I got 30 of these lottos, so I'm just chilling right now.
Okay.
I'd like
I'll
to
be right
see
back. I'm gonna take
560.
Taco. Yeah, give us 560.
560. Bring some of those emotions from yesterday.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna ask about Chewy. 30. I mean 30. Yeah, 30 is the level to play off of on Chewy. Either above 30, target 32. Below 30, target 28. Let me see.
Yeah.
Damn, I forgot what I was gonna do.
Chewy?
Yeah.
No, that was fuck.
Oh, you were already on to the next thing.
Yeah, I was in like 3 different places, and then I tried to remember what those 3 places were, and I cannot.
I cannot.
Fail. Mara, we're bidding up here. I mean, we're not selling off hard.
Just stair step us like yesterday.
Yeah, just keep on climbing. Carvana breaking 141. Wow. Memes. Let's go. It's time for UPST and everything. All the fucking memes to go. Oh, it's Meme Thursday. Let's fucking go. Send everything, dude. Come on. 558. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was gonna do. IWM strong too.
Holy Cheetos.
Yeah, UPST looks pretty juiced above 36, dude. Mama says GVEX 560 growing. Ooh, baby. Let's fucking go, mama. Yeah, I like that we're bidding against this trend up here. Over 558, I think we're in the fucking clear. Push it real good. Literally always.
Dragon, you looked at
Looked at what?
Unity software?
Yeah, I did.
It's still going up.
It's still going up. I said what, I think 20, and then above that. Yeah, it should get, well, actually what? Okay, so 19. 19, 20, 21, and then 24. But I think I'll get rid of that. Yeah, it should be going to 20. And if it breaks 21, could go a lot higher. Let's go, New High Day.
Go Spy.
Go on.
Spider. The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
We need it. We need it.
Notice we don't say the next line. We're
Yeah.
going up the water spout, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no rain today, brother. It's sunny.
It's a clear skies.
Bright and sunny day. Pump me.
Clear skies. Please.
Song ends there.
There's a scratch. It's on loop.
What's anything else do? Serve, hanging out.
No.
UPST 3685. Tesla almost 230. See if it gets his break today. Might fly if it does. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I remember. Yeah. Fucking go.
Ooh, UPST volume here.
Show me. Oh, baby. Give us 38 today. Juicy. Oh, yeah, we're going to 560. I guess we want 550 to decrease a little more. 560's at 69 though, 69%.
For Dex?
Yeah. Nice.
2 away for GDEX.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. There's another Assassin's Creed game coming out.
So at what point does the VIX dump down to where you're confident that SPY will go?
17 is a big level. I think it
Okay.
was Archie's lower level. It lines up with definitely a potential bounce spot. So yeah, 17. I mean, if we break down 17, we're gonna fucking fly. But I mean, if we can get there, we should see a nice move up to. I think we could potentially see the move to 560 if we were to. I guess it's only 30 cents, but obviously they're not 1-to-1, so. SPY's really been, or VIX has really been kind of a slow grind down.
Unity over 19.
Shender. Yeah, she's running.
Calls are being added too.
Yeah, she's getting 20. I mean, shit, wave 3's into 24 or 30.
I copped some 20s.
Solid. Get me in the money.
Put me in the money.
That's what I want to do. Shit. Okay.
We're about to bank, gang.
Chew. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, SPY, let's do this, dude. High day. Oh, yeah. Just want to get over 558. And I think like that's damn near. Probability is wave 3 to 559, 560.
Damn near.
Damn fucking near. Yeah. Give us 562. $5 rip from here. I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, hi a day. How you doing?
Hello.
Oh, go on then.
Go on.
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
Go on, mate.
Love it. GME making a little move up. Not really. Kinda. My calls were just a little more green than they were earlier. But it's not moving at all. Oh. Where's the volume? Today after hours. Let's go. Do it. Meme Thursday. Go out with a bang. Do it, SPY. Come on. So close.
Bending. Some volume picking up. We're fucking chilling.
We're chilling.
I'm comfy.
Fucking comfy, dude.
Dude, we're straight cruising to 560.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, we need this not to reject here. Go on. Got the bears in a stranglehold. Snap it.
Go on.
Ooh. Jimmy looks like she might be ready to pop soon, actually. VIX actually not doing much. Trading sideways.
Tesla's over 230.
Ooh, she's moving over 230. Yeah,
I
she
fucking
looks.
sold my calls.
She looks melty. Bro said hold 556 all time high next, and then corrected himself 557. It's funny, dude. Bruno said he made 5K on spy calls yesterday. Fuck yeah, dude. It's awesome. Congrats. No! Big's getting pop. Oh. One $5 green candle, please. Fuck yeah, MM. Killed it. Made $1,000 today trading spy.
Nice.
In 3 hours, dude. Nice. Come on. Hello.
VIX is at 1740.
Yeah, let's see if she rejects or breaks 1750.
Spy's coming down.
Mm-hmm.
And back up.
Just ride that Gme 9
Oh.
like yesterday.
Just riding it. Give me momentum above 558.
Oh, I'll cream.
Nvidia, yeah, I mean at 120, big pivot. If it pops 120, yeah, I mean it can definitely rip.
Send it.
You know what sucks?
What's that?
Bagging yourself and then missing out on potentially the largest macro move in the year. 0 out of 10, don't recommend.
Don't recommend. Ooh. Give me the break. Oh, baby.
Oh, we're getting juicy, baby.
One big $5 candle.
I could smell it coming.
558 just became resistance.
Okay.
Tesla
Shifting
pumping.
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's still good.
Damn, Tesla's 230.5.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Maybe for a scalp. We get a big candle here. I hate breakout trades, but it looks solid as fuck. New high day spy.
When you say breakout trades, you mean like just kind of a volume breakout, but it's not based off of kind of bouncing off any level? in
Yeah.
particular?
Yeah, like I yeah, like it's either buying resistance or, you know, taking the breakout, you know what I mean? So it either rejects at resistance. I just don't like buying resistance. I like that, like this. Like this was a break, right? Big candles.
Oh, here we go.
Big candles, new high day, like exactly.
Oh, we're at 69.
558.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what
We're
you
at
wanted,
Jersey.
baby.
69%. It's happening.
Yeah, that. I mean, that on spot is what you want. Yeah, let's fucking go.
That's what you want.
It's what
baby.
you want.
Yeah.
Let's
Hey,
go
listen.
higher.
We're just giving the people what they want.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. What more can you? Yeah. Let's go.
Right?
Words.
Right?
It gets the people going.
Yeah, baby.
558. Hold the line.
Give us a big candle. I want a big candle. Where's Vix?
Dude, what are we? We're at like a $20 move almost in a few days.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
$15.
Cute. Yeah, yesterday was a $15 move from yesterday's low. Yeah, I mean 18.
40. Yeah, no. So we're just about to get $20. That's
Ooh, we just
crazy.
went to 70%.
Send it, please. I'd like
70
to go higher.
negative.
No, positive.
Oh. From 69.
Yep. 58. 558 still support though.
Give me 562. I need it.
I need 562, guys.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna survive this,
I want to. I want to
need
eat. I want to eat.
otherwise the house is going on the market.
Dr. Capital should be making bags today. Oh, there he is. He's probably been waiting for an hour. Fuck. Ashley's fault. She told me to smoke weed.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I told you to dab.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
There he is. Hey, we getting paid.
We're getting paid, baby.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Let's fucking go.
They didn't get us this time.
Papa Dragon said 562. Let's go.
58.
Let's go 558. Here we
Big
go.
candle, big candle, big candle.
Didn't the Gex is bullish right now, right? It's at
Yeah,
62%.
oh yeah.
70.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
We're going to
This is
570
resistance.
today.
590.
Shred the Bears.
600.
Just keep going higher, yeah.
Don't stop. Pause.
Please. Go on.
Go on then.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like some more, please.
Yeah. For real. That's actually not super strong yet. Over 230.
Why isn't the VIX fucking dying, dude?
Dude, for real. Actually, that was... I need to look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still below 17.5, but give us one big candle down to 17.
And then send everything.
Yeah, send everything.
Oh my.
Please.
I got one DTE, so I got one for tomorrow, 560. I got it at open today, so I'm like, I'm definitely not gonna swing them, dude. I'm not that retarded.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. I've learned from my past transgressions here. I like to shoot this shit, but I'm super up for the last like 2 months. But still, it's funny.
Yeah.
I like to make y'all laugh.
Appreciate that, mate.
Come on.
Dr. Cab, you feel you get that earthquake this morning?
Dude, yes, I called it in the spaces. I was on spaces. I was like, dude, it's fucking earthquake.
You said earthquake this morning? I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
I
my
heard
pool
it.
was fucking shaking, dude.
I thought he was just lying.
You have a pool?
No.
I think he's lying right now.
Yeah.
Archie
Oh,
making bags on UPST.
Is that a private pool? Is it,
I'm
you
lying
have a
in bed.
house?
Yeah. How about?
Should let me come over.
Dude,
let me
he
come
called
over.
it. UPST ripping.
Damn.
Rippies.
Rippy, no dippy.
Come on, man. Fucking run this shit.
This is a good move. I'm feeling good.
It feels strong, for sure.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Feel healthy.
Fix, though.
Vix wants to pop its head out. But not today.
Dang.
Dude, if we run like Dragon called, like, well, he was kind of saying like his bull scenario in the morning, we go to 562. It would be the absolute nastiest, filthiest 2-day run probably in the last like 15 years of SPY.
And we'll bank bank.
Because from like peak to trough, dude, that's nasty. I mean, you guys were just saying $18 plus going to 562 today. What is that? Another like $6? No. Yeah, I think it'd be around $6. Yeah, it'd be nasty.
Well, dude, Unity just doesn't go down.
Ooh, good news.
Good news?
Net gamma exposure just went up 1,000.
Oh, let's go.
So that little uppy.
All the ups. The show goes on. Fuck yeah. Wow.
Send SPY higher, okay?
Solid, will you, chap?
It's fucking 558 level, man. God damn it. Break it.
Yeah, we need it.
We're getting volume, so that's good.
That will become support.
If we pop it. Let's pop it.
T-minus 10 minutes.
Jimmy made a solid move. Very
Dragon.
slow. What's up?
If you look at the daily chart on VIX, does this macro spike that we're kind of recovering from not look a lot like the one that happened in 2018? And again, I don't know if that's like, if we're getting into, if this counts as like
the spike to 60, you mean?
It's like, oh, this is the same as what happened before, but
are you talking about the spike to 65 that happened?
Yeah, recently it's like we had that sharp spike to 65, and then we had more recently that kind of little rebound bounce.
Right.
And it looks almost like every spike on VIX is followed by just like a very quick, tinier spike.
Yeah,
and
that heads lower.
And then it just trends lower. And it's just like some of them don't kind of carry the same shape. The one in 2018, like for instance, the one in COVID was really drawn out because that was just a massive event. But I think it's kind of interesting to be able to see the difference between like a massive event and where it takes a really long time for the VIX to decay. Versus just like, I mean, there's plenty of times it spikes.
Dude, we were above.
Like,
we were above
really
15 all of 2020, all of 2021, and 2022. Crazy.
So what that means is that no recession and bull run 2025 to misdirect everybody.
Yeah, right. pretty
Literally,
much.
everybody's calling for a fucking recession, dude. So it's like, turn on the burners.
I mean, I feel like.
I mean,
it's
if this is a pattern, then you know.
I feel like as long as they continue to print money, I mean, when and if they change that, I feel like would be a big trigger. But Nvidia falling off 120 again.
No bueno.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Spy. Here we go. Come on. The volume needs to trickle in. Come on.
Yeah, there's like no
Come on,
volume.
dog. The volume needs to trickle in. Come on.
Encouragement. Words of encouragement.
You
There
can
it
do
is.
it, little guy.
There it is now.
IWM new high day.
IWM.
She's climbing.
So the Qs and IWM are gonna. I mean, everything's pumping. Really, the main ETFs, dude. It's wild. Pump the markets, bro.
Yeah, I should have grabbed QQQ.
Pump it.
Somebody call Yellen. Tell her to
Pump
pop
it
it. Market makers are like, yeah, let's run it so that way we can fucking trap them down the road.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. That's fine. We're eating steak tonight.
Yeah.
Also, just watching this kind of rebound from the last Nvidia low and just kind of macro low, it really has been funny to watch all the news and articles that get printed every day, which is totally confirming the kind of theory of just news justifies the moves. Like I see it's just really funny to watch, like the algo do its thing and it have a good day, and like right before that everybody was shitting on it and everybody's like, oh my god, no, the AI trade's over, what, like and then like that's a good day, and then
high day.
It's like
Then we hit the high day.
Fuck yeah.
Giggity.
Send it.
Dude, I really, I'm excited about GME because like that same thing, dude. Like literally, this diagonal pattern. If we hold 20, we're gonna play forward in a bullish pattern, and like even dilution didn't fucking like change the fact. I'll go over news, like it's following the pattern, even with fucking dilution. like you can't argue with me about like it's fucking I'll go over news every rip.
Yeah. It'll be funny because it's like, the news recently was like, oh, it dipped on earnings.
Oh, that was a candle, dude. Holy fuck.
Let's fucking go.
Whoa,
It
dude.
just switched to 71%.
Let's fucking
go, baby.
I got distracted.
Fucking send us.
Yeah, sorry, PG. I got excited.
No, dude.
Sorry. Sorry, I yelled.
That was a fucking candle, dude. Above
Candle
550, above 558. That's what now it's fucking rejecting, but yeah, that's what we want.
Nah, no, it found its new home.
Yeah. Just stay above 558 now.
Tits are jacked.
What?
My titties are jacked.
Melt it.
Did anybody play you?
No.
Unity?
Still going?
It's in a little resistance, but it's pumping.
Go, Spy.
Going.
Go, baby.
Oh
go.
yeah, that just became support.
Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. Let's
Oh, I love
fucking
when you
go.
talk dirty to me.
Yes, dude. All of the dirties.
Make sure you're taking profits, motherfuckers.
Yeah, I
I
already
am.
closed
Yeah, that'd be
2/3 of mine.
I am.
I had 15 calls. I closed 10 of them.
I got
Good shit.
20% now just left in there running.
Good shit. Way to go, everybody. Well done.
I believe that's called hitting it with the homies.
That's
Love
good.
that, dude. Love that. Oh, dude, I'm going to say that now on Twitter, bro. I'm going to be on Dragon Trade Spaces. We're going to be hitting it with the homies.
Dr. Captain Berg.
Captain. Good to see you.
Oh man, that was funny.
You should
Hey,
DM
Dragon.
that.
Yeah.
Do you mind looking at PLCE? Because I made a lot today. I'll see if it's
Nice.
bullish.
Oh wow, dude. Yeah, that's a that's a breakout in a fucking half. Yeah, I mean I think it's still pretty bullish.
You think it reached $16 by October?
Let's see.
What was it called?
PLCE.
PLCE, Children's Place.
Oh, wasn't Trey playing that?
Yeah.
Trey loves those weird names.
He really does.
16's possible. I would be more confident in I mean 12, 13 is potential resistance. If it gets over 13 though, it's probably going 17.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
But yeah, I mean nice trade too.
Thanks. Yeah, I took a September 20th 12 call and
Fantastic.
September 13th 9:50.
Nice, dude. Yeah. Making money. Love it.
Well done.
Thanks. Well, I don't know that stock until you said it, so I'll look into it and then.
Yeah, that's all MB.
I know.
MB was all over that one yesterday. Yeah, I made 100% move yesterday and up 25% today. Wow. Fuck yeah.
Also,
Not
bro.
gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. I joined the space when SPY started pumping. So either I'm the catalyst or I'm just having FOMO.
No, you're the catalyst, Berg.
I don't think I'm answering any more work calls.
My phone's been on silent all day.
Oh.
My phone poopied right now, but I'm back. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
The problem is, if I'm the catalyst, I need to start getting in because I didn't on this one.
Yeah, you need to start trading it.
Don't be greedy.
Send it.
Don't change anything, man. You're doing great.
I'm being as greedy as I can today.
I've been
Or what
busy
about
all day, so I haven't done anything, and then I joined the space and it pumped.
Yeah, fucking ripped.
Ladies and
Been
gentlemen,
boarding.
start your engines.
Give it. Let's get 560, please.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Well, what's it at and what levels you watching? I'm not in front of a computer.
It's at 558 and a half.
We're pumping.
That pump, yeah, that big candle happened at 558 right when you joined. So if we hold 558, we're looking good for 560.
Yes, dude. Why isn't the VIX fucking dying, bro? Can someone please tell me why? It makes no fucking relative sense. Honestly.
It is, well,
Good deal.
Tried to
Good deal.
break
I'm
down.
still holding my lottery.
Nice, dude. Fuck yeah.
What a boss.
For real. Give it.
How's the volume looking? I can't see the chart right now.
It's not there.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, just ticking higher, ticking lower.
So this could be
Are any
like
of you buying GME calls at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought some yesterday.
Yeah.
For like 2 months out, or
more today.
I've got
about
it.
months out.
I've got
some
October,
January
November, and
6th.
January. Yeah.
Okay.
I bought January 20 Cs, and then I added a couple October 18th in case we get the dilution news like that it's ended here in the next couple days. But I'm gonna roll those out to January here in about a week if they, depending on what happens, price action, or close them for hopefully a profit.
Yeah, I'm hoping today, dude. That'd be dope. I might even take some at the monies for YOLO, or just out of the money for YOLO at the end of the day.
For this week, next week?
This week, I mean, even yeah, it'll be tomorrow. Yeah,
Just
in case we
true
do get
YOLOs.
I mean,
I fucking love it.
No, it's pure gamble. But I mean, the volume was there yesterday. It's not there today. We're ticking up today, so not super crazy or any significant money, but possible that we do get a really nice move. Chart looks fucking great, actually.
Everyone was crying on Twitter about Ryan Cohen, and I think he's a genius.
Dude,
I think he literally printed us 400 million free dollars, and the price was going down there anyways. Like, right?
Exactly,
and
dude.
he gave us all a fucking another great opportunity to buy at 20 again when we all cry there. It's like, how could you be mad at that,
dude? Seriously.
Yeah. Also, it's like
people who played options going into earnings, and it's like, have you not been here the last 4 years?
Literally.
During earnings?
Yes.
Like what?
Yes.
What?
My puts.
Buy
Buy
put. Yeah,
puts.
right. Yeah, Sal's like, I've been here long
Honestly.
enough. I'm shorting this shit.
Covered calls.
Made money.
Covered calls was a move.
Made good ass money.
Yeah,
Honestly, yeah, you can buy puts and sell covered calls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
and
did
covered
covered
calls.
calls
buy
just because I'm
afterwards.
scared about IV on puts with plain earnings. I don't want to get IV crushed on puts, and
too.
I don't know if that's a thing. I'm just not well versed in
Yeah.
that. But
You can get crushed on
Yeah,
puts
you
still.
You'd have to. I mean, it
You
might
have to be far out of the money.
Yeah, and it might be beneficial to like. It would be more of a gamble too. You'd have to buy them sooner, like not right before earnings, but like a couple weeks before. You get
I'd
that
be
IV
scared of puts just in case that cat came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
That cat.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want to hold. You don't want
Rugged.
to hold those like puts for that long. So it's not really the best.
On that what he just said, what Champ said, like seriously, like first of all, the algo, right, it was like we were not above 24, we were going down to 21 regardless. Sure, we swept a little deeper because of the news, they needed to, but if we hold this pattern, dude, I seriously agree 1,000,000%, and I think I said a bit of this yesterday, like Ryan Cohen he's given us either a head nod or he's like, look how this works, like we're going to continue to do this because they have the ability to continue to dilute, but like the algorithm's going to do what it's going to do. If we hold 20, we're on an uptrend, so every time they dilute, it's going to dip. That's going to be your entry, and we're going to resume trending higher like that. I really, really, truly believe that he did that for that reason and none other. If we hold 20 and if we continue on this path, and I'm confident that we will, especially after today with the bounce that we're seeing right now, which I just think is the coolest. Like, I literally think this is going to be the easiest fucking money in the world to make in the next like 6 months to a year as this all unfolds. Like, it's literally going to be automatic. Like, they're going to tell you when to get in, when to get out, basically.
Yeah, I don't
like
think
literally
he's a doofus.
offering announced is a sell, offering closed is a buy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be, and again, if we're on the trend and tracking high, like we're gonna be flying.
Is it similar to how you were kind
I
of
did.
playing Upstart when it was down? you just accumulate, and it's going to sooner or later rip.
Right.
We're gonna get that wave 3.
Exactly. And yes, dude. And again, like, yeah, exactly. It being a holy fucking let's go.
Oh my lord.
Sender.
Holy dildo.
Dude,
Hey,
like,
so this volume most likely is option hedging then probably, right?
that was actually a big volume candle there. But
I mean, hedge mine, please.
But yes. I mean, it's
I just
definitely
put in a big buy
I wish
order,
I had
so
a
that was all.
computer.
Bro, I'm up fucking crazy. Let's go.
Good shit, bro. Congrats. Wait.
No, I appreciate all you guys.
The comeback day, Barrett, bro. You deserved it.
Oh, thanks, man. I felt that.
I ain't lying. I'm holding my YOLOs till 560.
Yeah, me too. I just
YOLO
did
This
100% of them.
motherfucker.
I'll
Fuck
run
yeah,
those
Put it in there like I was
to the
gonna lose it,
ground.
and to me, it's still gone until we
Fuck
hit
yeah.
To me, it's still gone.
Fuck yeah.
After I seen yesterday and the way price moved, I mean, I'm down to make that gamble. To
This
be honest.
dude fucking YOLOs.
Even when I lose, I'm happy some of you guys win because I'm like, fuck market makers first and foremost, bro. That's always been my shit.
What a move.
Damn, dude, what a move.
What were you saying? Yeah, fuck the market makers. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good, bro.
I wanted to say one more thing. What I was talking about, the whole GameStop and negative sentiment of what I was seeing on Twitter. I think a lot of it is attributed to, and this is my thoughts on this, but when DFV bought, or I don't know if it's DFV, but we seen those 5,000 blocks come through, and then what was it, 45 minutes later, they were sold off. And so people like me that were holding options, I saw all my options go from green to red, or from red to green. And I was able, once I saw that sell, I was able to exit a lot of my options before earnings at a profit or even. And I think what other people did is probably maybe they saw someone post on Twitter but didn't see the sell. And then they just loaded up on calls and they just got burnt returning is how I feel, and that's why they're just bitching.
Yeah, I mean, there's people that lost money on options. There's people that are tired of seeing their heavy share position like go down and shit. But like also it's like, bro, like it's still not a profitable business, and like that's fine. Like you can
But
be.
we're gonna have that revenue roll off, right? Of all the store closures, so we're losing revenue year over year. But sooner or later, that's gonna roll off, and we're gonna start possibly seeing positive revenue, right?
No, yeah, and I'm
On a-
sure
yeah.
that like he doesn't want it to not be a profitable business. Like he's trimming the fat on it. I don't and like I don't know, like it just makes sense to me. It's like you have to produce cash flow somewhere, and like the argument of it, they're gonna have to seriously restructure their business model if they want to like generate actual like revenue, in another way. And like people saying like, oh, it's gonna be the trading cards or collectibles or like retro systems and shit. And I'm like, that shit excites me too, and I love all that shit. And like, but until that the percentage of sector of people that are actually gonna go buy that, it's such a small percentage of people. Like as far, maybe not of their customer base, but as far as just like consumers in the market, like the majority of people, it's just still stands that like the majority of people playing video games are like going to the Microsoft store or whatever the fuck, or like the Sony, like the PlayStation thing. But again, like totally bullish on it. I just think that like, whatever laurels you rest on to like make your case is like good for you, but I think, there's no need to like put hope in the wrong place. Like I think I given that he's not taking a salary, like I'm imagining he's not just fucking sitting there like picking his nose, like not doing anything. Like
No, he's definitely
in,
doing something.
yeah, like I think like you said earlier, like I think he's given us little nods, like, and also just, yeah, he probably doesn't want to show all his cards, and he also has to do these things in order to like keep the books positive.
I'm pretty sure there was like a interview with Ryan Cohn where he's like talked about how you never hear Apple give any kind of earnings calls, and he doesn't want to tip his hand. Like I'm pretty sure that's come out of his mouth.
Yeah, it has.
Well, there's also like
New
this
Hive
small,
Day.
there's also this small part where it's like it's his, he's running the company, so it's like, bro, like he knows what he's doing. If we trusted him in the beginning, you got to trust him in the middle and throughout. Plus, people were saying like, oh, he doesn't take compensation. At the end of the day, too, dude, like it's like, would you rather him take compensation? Because what if he, some of the shares he's putting out there, what if that is going to be his deferred payment down the road because that's what they're going to sell and that's what they're going to cash in on? It's like, dude, I mean, the guy has to make money.
Hey, the other thing is what Larry Chang has said in the past, which is bad news comes early, good news comes
Yes,
on
sir.
time.
Hell yeah,
Good news is
Berg.
coming right on time.
They
Send the
announced
market and the
announced the
dilution.
dilution early.
Yeah.
The good news will come when it comes.
Yep.
Yeah, the 20 million stuck out to me too. That wasn't a very large number.
No, dude, yeah.
The
No,
guy's doing something on purpose. He knows
And
what
that
he's
in
doing.
itself.
And there's a
$500
reason.
million.
And there's a reason they haven't been buying shares.
Sender.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Here comes 560.
Go ahead, Berg.
I was just gonna say, and there's a reason that they insiders haven't been buying shares.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think RC doesn't want to buy 5 million more shares at this price?
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah, right.
Hey,
He doesn't
just an
want to go to.
announcement,
He
just
doesn't
to
want to go
put
to
it out
Yale.
there. Bronx just tweeted about RKLB. Somebody loaded deep out the money puts. And it's the same thing he saw with Unity. So just throwing that out there. Just tweeted it.
Oh, I wish I had more lottery tickets on SPY.
Come on,
560
Spy.
just became resistance.
562. Come on.
Nebula called 559
Sender.
yesterday. Fucking go. That's just fire. Let's fucking go.
VIX is at 1710.
So much for a boring day.
Jack tits.
Yeah, so much for
My
a boring
lottos are
day.
free right now. I got 15 free SPY 560s.
Love
right
it. Love it. Took
now.
some
Damn,
profits.
Sender.
Good job, dude. Come on. This
Come on, gang.
dude, fucking IWM. GME, let's go. Tell me that offering isn't fucking closed, baby.
We're green for today.
Woo!
Bro,
Dragon,
how
what do
many?
you have for a level above 560?
562.
All right.
How many shorts are getting wrecked
All
right
right,
now?
I'm betting the
Dude,
house.
this is all this is. Is literally just shorts getting fucking ran over all the way back up to all-time high again. 3 times in a row. One,
All
two,
those
wait, no.
bears in September.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. They got all of September's bearish price action out in 2 days. 3 days.
Did it do the same thing it did yesterday where it jumped?
Pretty much. Just not as aggressive.
Oh damn.
It just chopped more so. Like we were chilling for an hour and a half, 2 hours doing nothing.
And then we
Yeah.
stair
And
stepped
then started
for a whole
melting,
rest
yeah.
of the day. You should
Hey,
look at
Dragon.
yesterday's price action. It was fun.
If you had a
Don't
950
remind me.
Yep.
call for PLC for tomorrow, would you sell today or hold until tomorrow?
Say it one more time. 950 what?
If for Children's Place call,
Oh, PLC.
would you hold it till tomorrow?
For which date?
Tomorrow expiry.
Oh
13th.
yeah, probably not. I see too much. I mean, it could fly through 12 and 13, but with the chance of it like gapping up into 13 and melting down, I wouldn't test a 1DT.
Yeah, I'll just sell it, make my profit.
Yeah, 1DT is risky. You know, like again, like it could fly and you could be kicking yourself, but personally, I'd rather kick myself over, selling too early than not selling.
Yeah, and then also like you guys said a GME call for January. Which date was it, or which price?
I have 25s and 30s for January.
Okay, thanks, man.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Come on, Vix.
Well, I want to see sub 17 VIX today.
For real, dude.
Yeah.
Give us the 562. Imagine we just melted through 560. Oh my god.
That'd be insane.
Dude, I'll piss.
Yeah,
Has anybody here bought to exercise on GME?
I have.
New high day?
Did you buy?
I have not.
Who said
Back
that?
in
Salvatore
2020
said that?
or whatever the run was, right before the run, right when we passed like 16, and Ryan Cohen announced he was the board.
Oh
I
my
had,
god,
like-
I just came back. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
We're pumping.
Yeah, sorry.
Vendor.
Schizo, sorry. So Ryan Cohen, what?
Nah, right when he announced he was on the board, like what was it, 2021, or right before? Yeah, I had calls that went deep in the money. I just exercised most of them.
Nice. I wish I could be a badass like that, dude, when I grow up.
I'm still young, so
How old are you?
28.
Oh, dude, yeah, you're just a sapling.
I got one October 15C that I'm considering.
Oh, you dirty dog.
Dragon, you think we
Just
get
I like
to,
to test things.
What's that?
you think we get to five? I mean, like right now, it seems like we got some really good momentum, but 560. You lean on dump after 560, like resistance.
I mean, the way I would think about it is, dude. I mean,
I
We're
know.
going to 600, brother.
I mean,
Down.
like I'm gonna say like 560 is an obvious take profit, and honestly, like almost where we are, like even just short of 560 is probably an obvious take profit. I mean, I'd be down to runners basically. Is how I should think about it now.
And
the
there
bull in me,
you are.
The bull in me's like, hey,
Not happening.
like I want
Come on, Vix.
562.
Buy the dip.
Eat
Hey,
dips,
come on,
not
guys.
dicks.
Come on, Spy. I got some popsicles.
Wanna throw in the water? Go swimming?
Go swimming.
Oh,
Oof.
baby.
Big sale candle turn green.
Do it.
the strength it's showing is that fuck, dude. It's making
Yeah,
it hard
I
for me
think
to
we're gonna
sell.
pump.
I know it's like every time selling pressure comes in, it's just like nope.
Buy the dip. Buy the dip.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so much like yesterday, or really similar.
We might go to 565.
Dude, the best part about all this shit is this literally happened exactly the same way on August 8th forward. And or actually it was carry trade, dump, the Fed repo numbers come out, they printed a bunch of money, and we just fucking ripped. Literally, like move for move, the exact same thing we did in August.
Ooh, I just saw a bunch of fucking crazy bunch of call sweeps for SPY for October.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So they're dumping puts. So they bought calls and puts just to pin the price earlier. That's what I'm seeing here. And then literally for September and October, and now they dumped their puts. And so that totally makes sense with the lower volume that we've had before. So now if they dump their puts, and it seems like they've added sweeps to October and November. Interesting, dude. So no fucking September sell away, huh?
Nope.
You're saying you saw a bunch of puts get offloaded?
Yeah. For September, 20, and then for October, a bunch of calls were loaded, sweeps. And then Q's had like a $500 million sweep for yeah, I'm seeing here dark pool. Yeah. Not options, but
Yeah. I mean, that might also make sense if those puts were opened, at or below 540, and they just watched this massive run up, and in their for September 20th, I probably would also close them out.
mm-hmm. Well, based on what I'm seeing here, what they're interpreting the data, and they're saying basically they wanted to keep the price pinned, kind of like at the beginning of the day, right? And we knew that they were trying to keep it pinned at that 554, 555 range, and so they apparently offloaded those puts, which then sent the calls, and then they loaded more calls, which makes sense with the price.
Mm.
This has to, I mean, yeah, I don't think retail caused that fucking pump, dude. In SPY, there's no way.
No.
No, there's no way.
We profited though.
Maybe Sleepy did.
Hey, we profited though.
Sleepy.
I like that.
Yeah, yesterday I had a lot of calls at the bottom that could have made a lot of money that I sold too early.
Not today.
So, learned of my lesson.
Not today.
Oh, SPY selling off.
Yeah, a lot of volume came in at 559.
But it looks strong
This is
still. Jeez.
a good entry.
Jeez.
Bro, we're already in it. You don't got to sell us.
We've ripped what, $4 in the last hour and a half? Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy. 15-cent pullback. Good entry.
I mean, I'm just watching this Bollinger Band until it breaks down below it.
No,
I mean,
I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you. No, it was just funny as fuck.
Hey, Dragon, can you take a look at Rocket Lab?
RKLB.
you'll find out I'm a perma bull.
Ooh, she ripping.
She's moving.
Yeah, it looks good to me. I said 1075, 13 bucks, over 825, but it looks like it's gonna fucking send.
30% of my calls.
Solid. Yeah, rip it.
Come here, SPY.
Come on, VIX. VIX low of day. Go down.
Oh, yeah. VIX is dying, dude.
Give us a
Slowly.
big candle.
Death of 1,000 cuts.
Yeah, nice volume here holding right now.
God, it's such a strong fucking move by SPY to come bounce back.
Wave 3, baby.
Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go.
Oh, high volume.
Fuck the
coming in,
market
baby.
makers, baby.
Send
Give
it.
me money.
Please send it.
Bro, tendies now.
What a
How did
fucking
my
day, boys.
For real, holy
girls.
shit.
what the fuck, dude? That's weird. My 1 DTE just dropped like $1,500. Yet we're higher. What?
Uh-oh.
Toying
What
with
strike?
the
Data?
premiums.
560. I had 560. I bought it at open today, pretty much.
Oh,
Get
I
'em
have
in the
560s as well.
Pretty peculiar, yeah. For tomorrow though.
Oh, mine's for today.
No, mine's for tomorrow. No, that's why you're blessed.
I have 559, 561. I just sold 555s.
Nice.
At least.
Do you guys have the GVX there? Is it
Yep.
still above 560?
560 is resistance.
Okay.
Perfect.
75% positive.
Oh my god. All the positivity is gonna make me explode.
You sound like you're gonna explode.
Bro,
Boy.
I love you guys so hard.
I love you.
Rumor circulating.
Rumors circulate.
It's so funny, bro. Like honestly, how Dragon sometimes was saying some of this shit, and like I was sometimes like, man, is it gonna happen? Is it not? But like all this negative shit on the news, and like different people, and then like the Japan thing, and then it's like, and you're like, I don't know, man. Ponzi likes the Ponzi.
News over, or algo over news.
Yeah, literally played out like you said, dude.
GME, let's go. Give us the news.
I'm gonna put a picture of Dragon's the Harry Potter right above my mantle and tell my grandchildren about this man.
My
Be
quant.
like, guys, remember Thursdays is for the memes.
Come on, Vix.
Every Thursday. Dude, yeah, close the offering today. Whew.
Oh, that would be juicy.
Juice monster.
Because it was only 20 million shares, right? That's nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing, yeah.
That's not, yeah.
Last time they did it right away, so that's a cool $400 million.
All right, Spy, come on.
What?
Imagine just securing $400 million. Selling stock.
VIX almost to 17. Very possible to see a bounce.
Yeah, UVXY is picking up a little bit.
Not if baby Spy can have something to say about it. Come on. Houdini.
Oh.
Come on, Vix.
So when the Fed normally pivots, do we see a bear market for a little bit?
If what happens?
Normally when the Fed pivots, like in the past.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I think that's what people have been saying, but I feel like I hear different shit every day.
Can an offering being completed be announced during market hours, or does it have to come afterward?
Don't believe so. Just based on something that Wolf of My Street shared. He expects it after hours, which tells me that they probably don't do it during hours.
I was gonna say I've never heard of one being announced during, but I'm not sure.
Right.
So
Come on, Spy.
Might have been your entry right there.
It
might have been your best entry. I ain't
That's
gonna
it.
lie. Fucking rip it.
That was hilarious.
no, we're just hang
17 and rip
on
it.
another 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll be back at my desk.
Yeah. Wait for
okay.
him.
You said that was the entry, bro?
No, I don't know. I'm just Don't listen to me. I am stupid.
No, I know. I'm more
I'm
retarded.
just playing MA9 how it played yesterday and
He
bounced
said
off
I'm
that.
stupid, and he goes, "Yeah, I know."
I'm way more retarded.
Yeah.
That 558.8 looks strong.
Spy looks a bit exhausted.
It's coming down a little bit, huh?
Yeah, a little. It said
It's creeping up a
558.
little bit.
That's where the
I'm
gamma
seeing
concentration
potential
is.
Morningstar
Still,
reversal.
she's just waiting for me. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hurry the fuck up then.
Buy the dip, boys and
That
girls.
guy sounds smart. I don't know a Morningstar reversal, but that sounds good. I'm gonna look it up.
That sounds good.
What's Nvidia doing here?
I don't want to know.
Vic's popping off 17.
Nvidia is above 120.
It was trucking higher.
120.30. Okay.
Tesla below 230.
Fuck, we're running 0, boys.
Fuck, let's just end it here, huh? AMD with a little bit of a pump.
They just got to get GME down a little bit, so they got to tank the market.
558 just became support.
My power is tweaking. I might be losing power here in a second. What the fuck?
Don't do it, bro.
Oh no!
It's all happening at once. This isn't good.
Shit is tweaking. Like my lights are flickering, and the market's crashing.
If you stay on, the market pumps.
Oh.
Is it storming there?
I mean, it's cloudy. I think like a lot of shit from Louisiana's coming up by me now. Because there was like a hurricane or some shit there. Getting volatile here.
Kind of what we want.
Mm-hmm.
I meant to say shooting star.
You
get the point.
I only left 20 contracts in, dude, so that shit better be enough to send us to the moon. Handy time, dude.
Damn, I'm jealous now because I only got 10 of mine.
Vix
Yeah, but
is
you guys
so
drove
fun.
DTEs.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta let them go at some point.
But quicker I can go to 0, right?
Or the hero.
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't against playing 0 DT puts if it just starts tanking. Don't get me wrong. I'm trying to learn to make money in both directions.
There you go.
But I just want to reverse right here. Just send it back. Let's see 560.
Dang big.
Still got 2 more hours.
What? Jeez.
A lot
We're
can
gonna
happen.
pump, gang.
A lot can happen.
Fuck yeah.
Amazon looking juicy.
I only got juice for one thing right now. And that's SPY.
Well, it's all part of the same pie.
Ooh, bars.
When I say Mally, y'all say boo.
Boo.
Chapstick.
What's up? What's up?
So 558 now is support. That means that obviously,
That's-
and
Yeah, what's up?
it was still positive, right? So
Yeah, it's really positive.
okay, so then I
Not
mean
much,
that's
dude.
pretty
I was
safe
just
bet then, I guess, to stay here and fight it out.
It's 1 o'clock. I was saying I was gonna come in here. Were you guys just going over some shit real quick or what?
Pie in the dip.
I ain't gonna lie, I added
Mhm.
2-minute candles ago. So I'm send it.
Got it.
But I don't get me wrong, I'm in a good amount of profit, so tight stop losses. Well, actually, I don't use stop losses. I just
I run that shit to 0.
0 DTs. I don't use stop loss. I just sit there and manage them.
Yeah.
I'm a degenerate too. I
I'm
just
ready
watch
to
it.
sell.
I watch it like a fiend. Come on, Spy. Can I have some more?
Can we have some dopamine?
I was up like over 140%, and I sold more of it like at a 70% because
Mhm.
I'm a little fucking risky bitch. I let my profit go down a little bit on the extra.
We still got time.
Come on,
Yeah.
make your mind up.
Sure.
Hey, Vix, you need to die, bro.
It's UVXY is pulling back, VIX pulling down. Send the SPY, please.
Where'd Dragon go?
There we go.
All right, we're in business.
Oh, he's back.
Ooh.
How long were you waiting?
Waiting. I hopped into VC with Baggy and Superbad real quick. I wanted to see what they were talking about.
You can leave your VC and go to another.
I just muted the tab. No, I was in Discord, not Spaces.
Don't need any more. No.
So
Are they
what are we
chatting about
doing, dude?
something?
So
We're
they're
just
going
shopping here.
So and I was interested because they're going over their strategies using Gamma and the tools with Nebula. So I think, and the reason
Are they
I went in there,
recording it?
I don't think so. I think they're just kind of going over notes together. But I think would be a cool idea to like do that one time. So that I was thinking potentially like listening in or even streaming it to YouTube. But I think that, like I said, I think they're just comparing notes. But I'm gonna ask them, and I mean anybody who's willing probably in Nebula to like go over how they use it specifically. Because I think that'd be a pretty cool thing to go over.
Yeah.
And so that kind of will help formulate my thesis of like, okay.
What is going on?
Yeah, dude, pump the market.
VIX is creeping up a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 558 just became support. No.
I think we're at like a pivotal juncture here. Who's gonna win? Bears or Bulls?
I got some put lottos. So I put stop loss higher day. Let's see.
Where do you get off?
Dude, who do you think you are, dude?
Wherever you
Oh,
think
just
you
scalping.
are.
Just scalping. I'm bullish. I'm bullish.
Pick a side, damn it.
Put lottos wouldn't be a bad.
You got a
You know,
hedge. I mean, I have
gangrene
equities.
is contagious.
Equity.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get your money, bro.
Get your money, dude. But give me some.
Yeah. Give me some first.
There he is.
It's looking pretty weak now. It's exhausted, I think.
It's just taking a breather.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, VIX can chill by 17, but I hope we can break it.
Talk about chop.
What, the last like 8 minutes?
Yeah.
Which way you gonna go? I want to pick a side.
Yeah.
We're going up.
Let's see if VIX reverses here or not.
Yeah, 17's big. That's not what I meant to do. Nvidia is above 120. It actually found support at 120, so interesting.
Lovely.
Send us.
Lovely. Yeah, squeeze everything into close. Just never stop going up.
We're not even at power hour yet.
Send it.
Oh.
Bounce back to 560 as resistance. Happy.
Zoinks.
Oh, it's starting to get fun a little again. Give us some action, please.
Please.
Wow.
They're like, psych.
Yeah.
Are they gonna psych us again?
I'm up now from my loss of 5K, now up $1,600. Let's fucking go, dude.
Psych again.
Zoinks.
Send it.
Stonks don't go down.
I wonder how many people just panic sold on that.
I just want VIX to go below 17.
For real,
That's all I
though.
want.
Break it down. Give me high day. Gimme. Some jerky. Be right back.
Send it.
Oh yeah.
Something
We're
happened
going
with
up.
Serve earlier today.
I guess it popped.
I just saw Dragon's tweet.
I'm not paying any attention to it till it gets over 9. Who's jamming?
Oh, sounds good. Turn it up. Move closer.
I can't tell if that's music or if that's somebody just playing their guitar off in the distance.
Yeah, that's my buddy playing his guitar.
You want to see something cool? SPY 1 minute, GME, what, 1 hour? Same pattern.
Oh. We support moved up to 558. That's nice.
Damn it. I think it's pretty cool.
Oh wait, what?
Warning, I just opened up the options chain. We'll see what happens.
It's looking good.
SPY 1 minute is the same pattern as GME's 1 hour. Right here, 1 up, 2 down, 2 up, 3 down, 1, 2. I like patterns.
Oh yeah.
I just bought something. I won't say what, when, or where.
What, when, or when?
All we know is that you bought it.
And it went green.
Drawing 5-wave patterns on the 1 minute with wavelengths of 30 cents on SPY is both the most degenerate badass thing I've ever seen. Dude, I'm showing you on the left, SPY's 1 minute is GME's 1 hour. It's the same pattern. So literally we're definitely gonna get the fucking offering closed today. We're gonna spring right up into $25. It's gonna happen, watch. It's the same pattern.
That's awesome. I've got some lottos for $22.50.
That's awesome. But yeah, same exact pattern. 1 minute versus 1 hour. Watch how they play out. Zoinks.
This is it.
This is it. It's over.
Oh, whoop! I'm not on mute.
Oh, she blows.
Dog keeps throwing Kong. You know that you like fill with peanut butter?
Kong.
Yeah, she will literally throw it. She's good at throwing things.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 23s for maybe 2250s are smarter. So we might reject
When?
22.
What was that
When?
somebody was talking about earlier?
Tomorrow.
Was it Rocket? Was it Rocket Lab?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Whoa.
Yeah, Rocket Lab.
You said 22s? I have some 20s.
I got some 23s for 7 cents, but I might get something else because we might reject 22, I guess, by open, but seriously though, this one this 1 minute pattern on SPY is literally what's gonna happen on GME. I'm like, for real, look at it. It's literally about to happen. It's the same pattern.
You are the pattern guy.
Yeah, dude.
Stan the pattern man. I'm ready. Let's go. Go on.
What'd you have for support level on Rocket Lab? I didn't catch much of that earlier. I just heard somebody comparing it to something else and saying
670.
there was high buy volume.
Yeah, 670 is what I got, and then 825 first target, 1075 second target.
Oh, I haven't been looking at this. Whoops. Still the same.
Big still above 17. Looks like it. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, dumpy.
Market crashing.
Shh.
Yeah, bounce from the same spot. Still have an hour and a half of trading left, dude.
What are you bitching about? That's good.
I don't know, it feels like we've been here for days.
Yeah, dude.
I might have to cut my October SoFi calls. Data burn.
Come on, do something.
So, Dragon, your GameStop speculation is that they are completing it today, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know if they've even sold one yet.
They might not have. I mean, the pattern looks good to me too, though. So I mean, yeah, the YOLO
No, I
for
get it.
tomorrow. The YOLO for tomorrow, yeah, absolutely, just based on that.
Right, I get that.
Yeah, no, I mean they may not have.
I mean, there's been times in the past where they've done it right away, and there's been times they've waited, so it's
Mhm.
hard to guess. They're being smart. They're not letting you predict what they're doing.
Right. No, yeah, definitely.
I bought 69 of them.
So it's got to happen.
It's got to happen. Come on.
Be nice to just pump us here. It's looking fucking bullish to me, to be honest. Break out above this last resistance and just pump it. 560. Let's see it. Oh, don't get tired there. Gotta talk to it sometimes.
No.
Did you guys all transition to puts, or is anybody still holding lottos with me?
For SPY?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I have all calls.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
long.
I just don't want to root against anybody's position. I'm just.
No, I can.
We usually yell if you do.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen nothing. I think we're gonna get 562 still.
I have lottos and one might have doubled down.
Okay, because so I don't know if this was stupid. So, but you know,
Allegedly.
I only get so many day trades in some my accounts, and so so I had 560s, and then I added 558s, and then so I sold off since I had already taken some profits on the 560s. I ended up selling off all those, and then on the dip I added more of the 558s. Now I just have those. So I transitioned from 560 to 558s. And I guess my thinking there is with it being, there's 0 DTEs, and with it being closer to the end of the day, like if we did rip it, they obviously, I think this 560 would pay more. But if we didn't, then I think they would lose their value a lot quicker than the 558s. Is that correct thinking, or am I just high and stupid?
I think
I'm way too high to even understand any of that. So
I can't even buy 0 DTs, so I was by like 1 or 2 day out. But I get your thought on that, because like if I buy a 1 day now versus this morning, it's quite a bit different.
Okay. Yeah, I'm new. They switched me to Charles Schwab. I'm kind of new to it, and they screwed me yesterday, and I'm really thinking about just getting out of them because
yeah, they screwed me yesterday too, because I put in a fairly large order for GME when it was like just below 20, like it was in 19. I can't remember what it was for, and they never filled it.
I tried to buy when we were at, what was it, 541, I think it was. I tried to buy 10 543s for 110, and those ripped to $11 or $1,100 each. And my order didn't go through, and I spent like 45 minutes on chat trying to get them to fix my thing and then I missed like a good portion before they got it fixed of like the SPY
Positive
just
Jack
ripping.
just switched up, so sorry, Ninja.
To more positive?
Yeah.
Oh, interrupt me, please. Send it.
It's more positive.
I mean, did we just reach new high of day while we were just talking there?
I don't know, Dragon. I never marked my chart like he told
We're
us to this
close.
morning.
Oh, we did
I mean,
set a new high day, actually. Yeah, we did.
I just get like a little gray little thing here that says, fuck yeah.
All right, time for me to be patient. I've spent too much on calls in the last 10 minutes.
Ooh.
It was on more than just SPY, so.
Okay. I was gonna say, for his sake, send it. But I mean, things are looking pretty bullish right now. Apple just made a pretty good move up.
I just want to see VIX die.
I'd like to see Nvidia moving at the same time, though.
I don't want to hear that.
I was just hoping it had a real similar move to these other bigger. Bigger names. What is she doing, Vix?
Come on.
Dragon, are you back?
Yeah.
I was curious. You don't have to tell me, but so I think it was not yesterday, but the day before, like before close. Remember, we started getting bullish on the SPY, and then I was asking you, like, okay, because I only play 0 DTs. What would you think about? And then you were talking about at least 2 weeks out.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still have any of that position open?
Yeah, from 545.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I went with the 550 924s. I sold some of them yesterday, but I still have like the runner. I was just curious how you played that because I took the position at the similar time when I was asking you, and I was wondering if you took profits on those type of calls yesterday, or since we're still bullish, like
today
my thinking is like, okay, that's my one. I'm still gonna play 0 DTEs, but I was bullish in the long term. I made that bet, and I'm gonna ride that out a little longer type thing.
Yeah.
At least with the, we had a good move yesterday, so I was like, okay, definitely got to lock in some profit. But as far as the runners go,
yeah, I closed a little more today because I was worried about seeing 550 again off open, but I still have a couple runners because I think we could potentially go much higher. But
yeah, because SPY is like long dated SPYs are, for me, as far as my account, is a little more expensive. So
right,
but I want to definitely learn about it because.
Yeah, I always try to take advantage of the IV, whether it's a gap up or just selling into runs, whatever.
Gotcha.
I oftentimes sell too much or too early, but
yeah, like my runner's up 100% on that one I bought still. I paid $578 and it's $11.83.
Is anything moving right now?
No.
SPY down a little bit.
I got stopped out of my SPY longs.
I say everything to me looks like it's frozen.
VIX looks like it could. What you
Ever
doing,
since you
bud?
got back, man, it froze.
Yeah,
the opposite of what we want.
GME's moving a little bit.
I'll be right back.
Not a lot, but I mean it's curling up.
My calls are green. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Nvidia back into 120.
Ooh. It was with the psych.
Give me something.
Is it almost power hour yet?
10 more minutes.
Okay. Well, I think I owe more push-ups. I'm gonna get those out.
Let's go.
Yeah, I only did 20 the first time. Well, 21, but hey.
I bet Sal did all of his.
That's right. Don't you see my profile picture? See those abs? Can hear him counting.
Yeah.
You just flicking the light switch on and off.
Yeah.
It was pumping while I was doing them. Maybe they just want me to keep doing them.
Let's go.
Wow.
Interesting.
Come on, Vix, get down to 17 and get through it.
Oh, negative Gexes. Just showed up.
Yeah, I was
There
just
you
saying,
go.
SPY's
Nvidia
coming
lost
down, but
120.
VIX was testing lows.
What did you say, Dragon?
Nvidia under 120.
Start to collapse.
They were saying psych.
I mean, there's still a lot of positive GBacks.
Nvidia retesting 120.
Ooh.
556 just became so
Ooh,
6.
my
It's an
puts are
8.
printing.
Ooh.
Big spike off 17.
Damn.
Oh man.
It's over.
Yep. We're done.
Good night, Irene.
Should have left that runner put.
I bought 556 puts not too long ago, and they're printing. Oh shit!
What a donut. Yeah, Bix bounce right off 17. 03. Sending.
Close those out. Thank you. From
Nice
$12 to 75. I'll send it back up to AI. You're volatile.
Yeah. I think it's about to.
Yeah, I didn't close out my calls.
I didn't either.
I bought puts just in case we went down. And I was like, but they were kind of like runners. They were like I said, $12. I was like, I bought 5 of them.
I think they're just grabbing liquidity here. It's still bullish overall structure, but you
I
just
love
look at
hearing
a
that.
short time frame, and it's kind of scary. But yeah.
What do you think, Dragon?
Still above pre-market high.
I mean, there's no higher. Oh, actually, there's still higher low. Okay, never mind.
Thank God I closed out
I
my
don't know. Positive
runners.
Gex is growing. Fake out. Yeah.
This is where you buy the dip, though, I think.
I ain't gonna lie, there's
Just
a little
did.
more of my the way the price looks like it. Some of us are doing that. Run, baby, go. New high day. But I did say historically, I think if it ran on the 9/11, then it closed red. So that kind of scares me.
Just the afternoon shakeout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just in time for power hour.
That was a nice drop, though.
If we can recover all this and I got paid on those puts and I kept my calls, I'm gonna be pretty happy. But I don't know if that's. I'm hoping that's how it
It's looking.
I'm hoping that's how it plays out. Like I said, I'm
Bring
pretty
the volume.
so.
That's a move only the champ of roses can
I
make.
mean, we're almost back up to 69.
Ooh, is that like the positive GVEX?
Yeah, GVEX. It
Is that
actually
still free in Discord right now?
I
Or is it
think
back?
so.
Yeah, the GVEX, yeah.
It
Yeah.
just the oh my god, I can't even speak right now. Negative GEX just moved to 558 versus 556.
No phone calls at a time like this.
That was the weirdest thing I ever seen. It was all ones.
Trying to get your money.
And then they just
What? You've got to be kidding me. It only filled. Oh, I got a partial fill.
I'm going to use the profits from my lotto to get into another lotto put. Just for fun.
We got some football tonight.
Oh, it's Thursday, huh?
Bills at Dolphins.
Oh, I got Josh. What's his name? Fucking Allen.
Fucking Josh.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's listening.
Let's go.
Nvidia over 120.
Dragon, are you still in Grove or was that Trey?
That was Trey. Okay.
Look at that move.
Whoops. Takes right back to 17 again. Power hour, we made it. Day feels so long. I'm ready for bed. Break 17 so we can squeeze.
That looks like a big jump in VIX, but it's already coming down a little bit now.
That was the tiniest little scalp I've ever played.
Couple minutes.
Yeah, I grabbed some shorts right there at the top.
Hmm.
What's up, guys?
What up?
What up, homie?
I've been out the whole night, and I just got back home, and I saw. I mean, a bunch of greens, baby. Yeah.
Love that.
It's a good day. Yeah.
I hear it.
What do you?
The Power Hour song anthem. The Power Hour anthem.
Ah, oh, it's bar.
It's Power
Let's
Hour.
fucking go.
GME looks juiced.
What's that? Jeez.
Spy giving us 562 into close. Come on.
Please.
Where's my spy?
Do, 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 do.
Where's Austin?
Been on
Is he-
vacation, I think.
Okay. It's really quiet.
It's very-
No Austin, no Chuck. It gets a little quiet in here.
yeah, I'm baked.
Chuck should be sneaking in here in the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's good to it's really good to hear all of your guys' voices again. Okay, let's move on here. I see NNE is still moving quite a lot. I
Mm-hmm.
don't I can't go into NNE, but it's my platform doesn't allow it. But it's looking good. Fubo also making some good moves.
Diamond hands keep leaving and coming back, huh?
Guess so. Fixed tag
Probably answered
below.
a phone call.
Fixed tag below 17.
I was having issues with the spaces. I kept getting like it
Yeah.
kept like going silent and stuff.
Yeah, that's what's same thing.
Thank God.
There we go.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, she's back.
I am.
Hey.
All I could hear was dragon. Oh God, now it's echoing.
That's all that matters anyway.
This is literally the chillest the space has ever been. It's like we hotbox the space or something.
Frozen in time.
Man. Oh, I saw VIX go below 17 for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's sitting right there. Do it. Something.
Right? We have like Nebula music going on back there.
Is that Klingon? Well,
Oh, well, we just got some positive GVEX.
Yeah, volume profile showing support at 80, 58.5.
Does anyone track Gilead Science here? They came out with a HIV prevention drug twice a year, which is as effective or probably more effective than the once daily Truvada. That's remarkable. And there is crazy amount of calls coming in, going. There's just like, if you look at the option flow for GILD, there's a ton of calls. I'm not sure if there's spread. I think they're just calls. A mix of spreads. Of September 20th.
has anyone been tracking Tesla lately? I see Rob's not here.
Traded it
Tesla?
today.
Sorry?
Did you say Tesla?
Yeah.
I'm not tracking it.
Yeah, I mean 230 is a big level. It's got a break. But it's chopping higher. Could probably
There's
have
a big gap.
better week next week.
Because there's quite a gap there from what 234 to 246.
I think the puppy said send it.
Yeah. Taco mad at you?
That wasn't Taco.
Oh.
Chewy moving decently into end of day. Maybe that's what they were trying to say to us.
The dogs. Send it.
Send everything. Nvidia at 120.
Well, it's not moving.
Nothing's moving.
You gotta get high.
Yeah, might as well.
Go get the penguin up there.
Oh, get him.
What penguin?
He's up there.
A penguin?
The penguin. The dang penguin.
Happy feet. Well, it'll be happy feet if that line touches it.
Nvidia dumping.
Everything's dumping.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I walk away. It's a shakeout.
Dragon, you probably made a bag this morning on Tesla, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a fire move.
That's why you're so bored the rest of the day.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I haven't been trading really.
Yeah, I just looked at that chart finally.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It was
Fuba
like so
running.
quiet. He just came in hot.
VIX has just been frozen. Volume profile looks like we're either about to rip or dump hard off of one or the other.
Rip.
Chewy breaking out. Think I need another dab.
VIX new low of day.
Oh, really?
Breaking down 1691 is what I show.
It's 3:30.
So I was just thinking later Robinhood would be a good time to rip her.
Right? No, I feel like it does that almost every day at 3:30.
My calls are jumping in price. Keep going. Just new high a day, please. Nvidia back over 120. Oh.
I was just gonna ask you what you see.
Patterns. Nice volume here. I mean, still holding the shelf. Really need VIX to make a move below 17 to go up. Otherwise, you might just pin.
Oh, we're below 17, right?
Yeah, we need a move though below.
Oh, like a momentum move type
yeah, it's
thing.
just pinning at it right now.
I gotcha. Yeah, just go find that gap near like what? What's that, like 1576 or something?
Oh, the positive gamma vex just went from. Never mind.
Ooh. I was just gone for a while.
It,
Did anybody get fucked by that red dildo?
no.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Right into pre-market high would have been a nice entry. Ugh.
So much for.
And power hour.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Sleepy hour.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm ready for a nap.
Yeah, I think that was the power hour. Didn't that run up come like right after the dab?
Maybe. Probably. Yeah, actually it did.
It was like you dabbed and then it just started.
And then it ran, yeah.
So did you just dab again? Dab some more.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Do something. Volume's trickling in.
Oh yeah. Just went from 8,000 to 10,000. Yeah, that was the tiniest little.
Send it. Give us some volume, please. $560 before close would be gnarly. Come on, baby. You got her in you.
What's up, PG?
I'm trying to read more about repo operations and understand what the fuck it mechanically is doing to the market.
Yeah, that's too much for me right now.
Please let me know what you learned. It's a black box for me. I don't get it.
How we doing over here?
Sleepy.
No action? I walked away for a little bit.
Not really.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything.
Already made my bag today.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're holding 559. That's groovy.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just kind of arriving there from chopping below it.
We're gonna
Did you
make
sell your puts?
We're gonna make a big move one way or the other in the next 20 minutes.
I feel like it's gonna come down a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's looking like it might.
We're like
That
right
big
on the
sell
line.
volume.
558 becoming support though. Or whatever we're at right now. I can't read the ticks. I'm retarded.
What's GME doing?
Coming down.
Down. It's all shitty outside too, man. Fuck.
Wow.
Sender spy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
One time for the one time.
Give it for the 1-1.
I'm truly down just to run her, so I'm cool with whatever it ends up wanting to do.
Just go up quick and be done.
1 5-minute candle in any direction. $5 candle, not 5-minute candle. Hold on.
Anybody ever used to watch the show Out of the Box?
Never heard of it.
No.
Out of the box. Out of the box. It was like a kid show when you were growing up.
Oh.
If you grew up in the 90s.
I was sitting there watching Barney.
Barney.
Sitting there watching Barney.
That purple.
Yeah.
Boy.
That purple dragon.
Dude. My dad every now and then like recounts this story of I couldn't have been like more than 4, I think. He was like teaching me basketball in the driveway, and he like fell and fucked up his knee, and it was like serious to the point where he was on the ground and he was like, go inside and get your mom. And so he sent me inside, and like a couple minutes goes by and he's like, fuck, like where the fuck is this kid? Like what the fuck did he do? And he's like another few minutes and he's like, oh my god, like I'm in serious pain. And he had to crawl into the garage and up the stairs, only to find me just fucking plopped in front of the TV.
No,
watching
you pissed.
I just totally.
That's horrible.
I was so little. I was just like, oh, Barney. Like I think I was just
Oh
too
shit,
little.
Barney's on.
Yeah,
I definitely did that to my mom.
Dude,
I
I was
think I
too little
locked
for
her
that
out of the house.
responsibility.
that's hilarious.
I couldn't bear that responsibility.
It's too much.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. This shit sucks.
We had a day though. We had a nice week.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, past 2 days have been awesome. I'm just getting bored of sitting in front of nothing. I'm antsy. I want to move. Let's do it.
Yesterday spoiled us.
For real.
Hey, I still have hope.
Hope yum.
We see 560 before close.
Okay, 560 just became a positive strike price.
One $5 candle.
Keep talking to it, Dragon.
Give us high day.
Starting to feel jacked off my coffee.
It's time.
It's time.
This just became support, I think.
Hey, somebody in the chat was asking, which wave do you think Rocket Lab is on?
Good question. I'd say we're pumping.
Yeah, I would hope. Ooh. I would hope with 3. Let's see.
Big calls being bought in Rocket Lab.
1, 2, 3 here. That'd be ideal for sure. Oh, shit, that's not good. Give it.
Oh, the Bronx said he's been sniping, huh? Who does he think he is?
He wants in the gang just like everybody else.
He's probably in here right now. Anonymous.
That's how we snipe him.
Nah, he's cool. He's got a lot of good info he puts out for free as well. Bronx and the Wolf, 2 really good accounts.
Yeah, I follow the wolf.
Yeah, so Bronx called out that move on what is it, Unity, and then he said he's seeing the exact same thing on Rocket Lab, like the same build up, kind of.
What happened on Unity, or what's the ticker?
It's just you.
Okay.
So basically, he saw someone loading like, I think it was around $1 million or $500,000 deep out of the money leaps, and the next thing you know, it had a breakout. And then he's seeing the same thing with Rocket Lab.
Pelosi?
So it's like Unity.
I know. Was it Pelosi?
Oh, Nancy?
She's out there doing something.
She's buying land.
Wow, it's fucked up that it's gonna end this way.
I know. I was really hoping.
Yep.
Hopefully, they give us a psych, but we're running out of time.
You get to an extra 15 minutes as well after
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, at that last 30 minutes, that's when they close all the Robinhood orders and shit. Usually,
My calls are climbing back up. I put a stop loss, but they're climbing. The price is climbing back up on them.
Yeah, I got stopped out of my runners. I wasn't mad.
Can I go up here?
Ding.
Oh, wait.
I think that's my stop loss.
Uh-oh.
I mean, they were my runners, and they closed out profitable. So,
Hey, you can't argue that, bro.
I got that mindset. You can't get mad at taking profits. And
Hell no.
I believe that would be gangsta.
VIX back above 17. Ooh.
Still 5,000 orders coming in on GME. Buy orders. Only a couple of them were me this time, so I'm thinking
Solid.
it's our boy.
It's gotta be.
I mean, now's the time, because like we already had the earnings, news came out, there's nothing to look forward to.
Yeah.
It's
True
like
that.
we're either gonna melt
There's
or some news is gonna come out.
Yep.
there's also 40,000 and 10,000 blocks coming in too.
Oh, you don't say.
And I wonder if he would have adjusted his number, just thinking that somebody's gonna do stuff trying to be him.
Yeah. I mean, I would
You know what I
imagine.
mean?
I would definitely imagine
I
someone.
mean, if someone's buying 5,000 orders, whether it's him or not,
Yeah, true.
if there's 100,000 shares being bought, it sounds good to me. What happened to Roku?
Did die?
Did it? I didn't even see anything about it. That's why I'm like,
Hmm.
I didn't even know it pumped.
Oh, it's way up. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll probably go to 560